As I was saying, good morning, everybody. Hope everybody's having a happy Thursday. I had my mic muted. Okay. Alright. Let's get into it. It's funny. I was like, why mic no work? Because I had it muted still from yesterday. Alright, we were on Act 2. We had just woken up from some craziness with Rasputin. I feel like I had more things to do. Like, yeah, I needed to talk to these people. So strange, so handsome. Ooh, a Bloody Mary recipe. 1 measure of vodka, 2 measures of tomato juice, a pinch of something spicy, a pinch of salt, and a phallic specifically says a phallic vegetable of choice. An exotic cocktail meant to increase potency and add courage to those who lack it. Oh, wow. That's hilarious. For all you Bloody Mary lovers out there. Keep this in mind, apparently. That is funny. Ugh. What's with this? Servant stained apron. She sincerely enjoyed the work. The Nardoyenskys were good to her, but things can continue like this, and the anger that permeates every fiber of her apron. One can sense an echo of longing for good, trouble-free times, for the time when he wasn't here. Oh, yeah, the maid does not like Rasputin, and we cannot blame her on that. He's got a little cray-cray. Each sweep of the broom brought words full of contempt to her lips. What kind of company is this? Mr. and Mrs. Nardiensky have started associating with very strange people. To invite such guests is not proper, and this Sulsky fellow, such a decent name, and yet he's no better than the others. Dang. I mean, I guess that's fair. Ooh, she salted her doorstep. A hand trembling in fright, scattered salt in the hopes of warding off a devilish spirit. Salt was supposed to be good. It was supposed to chase away all evil, even in this form. Only the devil could stink like that, but salt is good. It will do well against him, too. Everything indicates that the Nardienskys' dutiful maid couldn't stand the presence of Rasputin or the guests he brought under the once respected roof, so she left their employ. She saw him as the devil and looked for a way to ward off the evil spirit, but was apparently unsuccessful. Dang, I mean, can't blame her on that one either. She was laughing out loud, trying to stop him from saying bawdy words, but he didn't stop. Instead, only making her laugh more and more and more until the long-awaited satisfaction came. I'm not sure if that is alluding to more bottles of expensive liquor. One is put down, another one is raised, another one down, another raised, until all were empty. By no means was that a sign that the party was over. We were a part of this. What sort of mess have we gotten into? People who we invite to our next party. Strange desire lingered on the imprint of the woman's lips, something new as if born recently, unexpectedly. The heart freed itself from the fetters of morality and brought previously unknown joy to the body. Rasputin caused this. Incredible. Smoking the pipe was accompanied by a series of persistent thoughts centered around a dominant one. This is wrong. The immorality of the householder's behavior is unacceptable to the smoker. It shouldn't be like this. Lucian Nardiensky. So interesting. So one of the family members, I'm guessing the husband, actually doesn't like what's happening? One after another, the ashtray reveals that the smoker seeks a moment of solace in the ritual cigarette, but the solace does not come, so another cigarette is lit. Maybe this healer will actually help her. Maybe he will fulfill his promises, and her life will finally improve. I mean, I don't think that good things are happening here. The modest possessions have the glow of hope around them, hope for a change of fate that seems predetermined. He said he would take care of her, that she was important to him. All she gave him in return was her heart. Oh. SARS medal. I wonder what it's doing here instead of being proudly pinned to a uniform. Unpinned from a uniform in the act of pledging allegiance to Rasputin. The hand that did it trembled, but that lasted only a fraction of a second. In the end, loyalty to Rasputin proved paramount. Yep, colorful group of cultists. Rasputin has gathered a very colorful group of people around him who don't seem to have much in common at first glance. They come from different social strata, have different personalities, and yet they share some kind of trust in Rasputin, or at least in his promises. Is this the beginning of a cult? Look, Jean seems to be the only one with a different opinion. The Kama Sutra. Variety is the foundation of passion, and it is variety that sparks mutual desire. After all, the study of variety is a must in archery and in fencing, and even more so in lovemaking. A woman, no matter how great her anger or shame, will not ignore one who falls at her feet. Kiss the following spots: the forehead, cheeks, hair, eyes, breasts of both sexes, lips both on the outside and on the inside, thighs, forearms. As the passion grows, nails will mark the body, similar to a brawl. Playful, but oh my Lanta. Okay. Interesting. What sort of cult you got going on, Raspy?
There you are. Finally.
What really happened? My memory is failing me.
For those that sleep in the night are asleep, and those that drink are drunken.
Unbelievable.
Remember, no matter what happens, everything stays between us.
This whole farce, the thank yous, what's it all for? What intentions do you have toward me?
Intentions that we become friends and help one another, and complement one another. I have skills that you don't, and vice versa. I'm not hiding anything from you, Victor.
This place looked different. The Nadarzinskis did too.
Everything is happening according to their will, and with their blessing.
Not all of them are as favorable to you as your hosts. Their housekeeper quit.
Well, Jesus had opponents too.
You're
And
liking
look
yourself to
how
Jesus.
it worked out for him. You're aiming high.
Yeah.
The highest. Anything else you want to share?
All these people, you've gathered a colorful group.
We all come from different environments, from different rungs on the ladder. And that's the most beautiful thing about this. What have you found out about them?
I mean...
How did you manage to convince the Tsarist officer to come to you?
He came of his own accord, like all of you. Lazarev has great potential. He's exceptionally eager. He senses that his country is sick, and he'd like to solve the problem. Is there more you need to know?
Maria is calculated. She stays close because in you she sees a chance for a better life.
And what's wrong with that? I respect that. I don't demand that you all gaze upon me like a sacred icon. But loyalty? There are all sorts of ways a person can win that for themselves. Anything else?
Magdalena still hasn't rid herself of her youthful naivete. I think she's honestly fallen in love with you.
Are you surprised she has? Many a love has had such a beginning. She's a good girl. Let's not hold that against her.
Agnella is unknowable, and Lucian isn't happy about the changes taking place in her.
Agnella has completely given up her lust for my sake. She'd rather just pray and pray. I respect that greatly, but I must share my time with others. Do you think that Lucian is jealous about the time his wife devotes to me?
Yes.
It's possible.
Don't worry about it. Keep talking and asking.
Enough about these people.
I'm at your service, Victor. Ask for what you want.
I'll leave you alone. I've got business to get back to.
Go in health, friend.
I mean, is there more I'm supposed to be talking to him about? Okay. Yeah, I completed that quest. Cool. Yeah, let's go figure this stuff out. Actually, it's so interesting sometimes when you leave places, you get like stuck. I'll do some more side quests. Note from a sermon.
Hello, sweet secret.
Handwritten notes, a moving picture. Will appear at headquarters of the Technicians Association and see a demonstration of live photography. Okay, so I needed that clue. What all this means. These are lovely little pictures. I wonder if I'll ever completely replace traditional photographs. Grab all the secrets. Note for the delivery boy. Okay, I can't go in there yet. That's the barber. There's a barber in multiple lines. Supposed to come over here.
Am I a magician or what?
Let's see. Comedian shows her how in the evenings of the bar the dive. The hell with him at the entrance. Some people do grassroots work and others organize coups. Kirshner wields a different kind of weapon, one that is no less sharp. Oh my gosh, look at that, that's so funny. Cool. I think I've decided if I can.
Secrets? Not on my watch.
Maybe some clothes. Yeah, I'm like, I think I want all this. I know I missed a few things.
That's not what I expected. The smell of evil suggestions and pure malice with a subtle hint of sulfur. I think I know who you are, scamp. I bet a braggart just like you got your attention.
I found.
I'll look for them before you lead them astray.
I found a wee beastie. Krampus! I found Krampus! Well, that's cool. I didn't realize. Oh, I need word 5. Have that mended hat. Word 5. The needle pierceable with force, and each stitch sewed bitter words addressed to a husband into the fabric. 1 stab, he's changed for the worse. 2, yank. It's because of those warehouse scum. 3, not. He needs to find better company or he'll be sleeping on the floor. Oh, is she angry?
Yes, sir.
Words read, circle over their heads, sink deep inside the fabric of thoughts. The glow of luck is so bright they squint their eyes in disbelief. There was no way it could happen, and yet it did. Knock, knock.
Anybody there? I won't hurt you. Let's say 2 taps mean yes and 1 tap means no. Do you understand? How long have you been here? A day? 2? A week? More?
Dang.
Are you a harbor worker or a sailor? Did you lock yourself up in here? Apart from some restraint, is there anything else troubling you? Have you seen the perpetrators' faces? Do you know who they are? Does it have anything to do with a certain well-known Warsaw thug, Abaurice? Do you think this has something to do with the socialists?
No.
Was it someone local?
Yes.
I'll be back soon. Stay here.
Well, it's not like he can go anywhere. Yeah, we need to get him
It's
out.
a joke. Take it easy.
Oh my gosh.
Hello, sweet secret.
Something down here. And this. Stolen arms. Seems like the Freewinders' warehouse came into possession of stolen arms, something that appeared to be a stroke of luck and turns out to be a serious problem. Okay. So now I can come back.
Are you still alive?
Yeah.
Do you know anything about the stolen arms shipment?
Yep.
Do you happen to be one of the gendarmes who escorted the convoy? You're lucky I've sent it a wild saluter here. I'll find a way to get you out.
Okay. Guess they're gonna
Do we really have to? You know?
Hi, everybody.
Are you the underground heroes that half of Warsaw is looking for? You're the ones who took the Ruski's arms?
Edek, he knows everything.
I'll tell you something. Maybe we can recruit him. Maybe he'll join us?
Yeah, or maybe we can bribe him.
Yemio, how many times do I have to tell you that you're not the boss here? Stop calling me Edek.
This isn't what you promised, Edek. No complications, and we'll live like kings, you said.
Oh.
I know what I said.
You can't help pitching stories to your friends, can you?
I just opened their eyes to what they're capable of if they try.
I think you're a common liar.
Oh.
You saw what happened there. The coppers came with armored wagons. We can't run.
We won't run. We'll take them by surprise. We'll give weapons to people, and we'll have some real fireworks for the police. First, we chase the Ruskies away from our neighborhood, then the town, and then... who knows? Yemyo, you've got a gun, so watch this one. Let's go.
Why me? I want to go too.
You gotta be a little savvy for this. Stay put, I said.
Fine, I'll tell you something. But no tricks, alright?
Disadvantage of the emotion, kind of like a Thaumaturge. Hi, Misty. I hope you're having a happy Thursday. Krampus and the Rogue. I think it's a demagogue, uses abilities for own benefit, get out of any predicament. Need to get him into even more trouble. It's going pretty good. I was able to get some errands run this morning, do a little bit of house cleaning, and I am absolutely addicted to wanting to finish the story for this game. I don't think I'm gonna finish it today though. Yeah, adulting. How to do the adult things. It wasn't too bad. I was able to get the kiddo dropped off early at school.
Edek doesn't like you, does he?
So I was able to get it done before.
And the
I
other
got
way
everything
around.
done outside of the house
All he
before
can do
10,
is put
so
you
feel great
down.
about that.
And if I say anything, he always turns it on its head. so he comes out on top.
Does he often promise you things?
All the time, and the others are eager to follow.
Oh,
It's
hi,
like he
Elvis.
infects them with his ideas.
It's just Lurk.
And now he told me to sit here with
Lurking.
you.
Appreciate it. I don't know if you caught any of the other parts of the story for this, Elvis. I did post the first run of it over on YouTube. I think the audio was fine, but I didn't realize it was kind of quiet. So like the very first cutscene of the game is like really quiet, but the rest of it's not too bad. I think that's what I'm gonna start doing, is posting VODs over there as like an archive, and then I can kind of like cut out intro stuff too. Watch on 2x speed. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm trying to do that so that way I can have that be like the long-term archive to keep track of everything. It's still a work in progress. I'd still like to do some private content for YouTube, but I have to get over the fact that I don't necessarily like hearing the sound of my own voice. Working on it. Jemiel, not the he's not the sharpest tool in the shed. Edek often makes fun of him to get on the good side of other friends. I just want Krampus.
Edek is a real bastard to push you around like that. The way he treats you.
Yeah, honestly, sometimes I feel like pasting him.
Pasting?
Maybe there's a better way.
I don't know what that means.
Like what?
Master Thaumaturge. I told Jemiel the revenge would be sweeter if he released the gendarme too. Hey, so we get to let the trapped guy free. Edek and his people are holding the missing gendarme. They're planning to get rid of him as the only witness who might expose them. If I don't do anything, they will kill him. Suggest a solution.
Let me go.
But Edek will be mad. Or worse.
We don't care what Edek thinks.
It's what we want, isn't it? What would happen if the gendarme from the closet disappeared too?
I'll tell you something. I think Edek would burst into tears.
Then let's do it your way, Jemiel.
So easy to manipulate.
Thank you, and good job. I owe you, Thaumaturge. Lihotsky.
Forget it. Shulsky.
I like the way you outmaneuvered them. I'm surprised the army doesn't have more of you. I heard what those guys were planning. I must act.
Yeah, I'm like, how the heck did they even get it from you to begin
How
with?
come such morons pulled off something like that?
The arms were on a barge with us. They came out of nowhere, and Edek somehow convinced the other gendarme to evacuate.
He's very persuasive.
Whenever there's any doubt, he takes charge and promises the earth, and the others follow him.
What do you intend to do?
You heard what they said about the armored police wagons. The forces must have cut off ways out of the harbor. I know how many arms there were in the shipment. If Edek gives that away out there, there'll be a bloodbath. I need to call for reinforcements.
I mean, that's a good idea.
You're right. That way we might avoid bloodshed.
And you? Get out of here if you know what's good for you.
Thank you, but I'm afraid I can't.
I want Krampus.
In the midst of all this, there's a demon that I'm chasing. I'm certain it impacts our demagogue, Edek.
I can't leave you all alone. Hang in here until I come back.
Yeah, just make sure you guys don't shoot at me. That'd be great. Okay, so I gotta find where Edek is. Give me Krampus. I didn't realize following one of these, like, little side quest things was gonna give me another demon. Now I'm gonna have to go figure out all the other ones. So far, they've just been skill points. I hope I didn't miss any other ones now. I think I only got timed out of like one other thing, so should be good. There he is.
You have nowhere to run. Lay down your arms and we might let you off lightly.
Get the hell out, you Tsar's lackeys! Today, the harbor. Tomorrow, all of Warsaw!
Sergeant, it's that magician.
Oh,
You're
it's the other
still
guys.
here? You always show up before a riot.
Yemio, the idiot. He had one job. Don't get in our way.
That gendarme you held captive has run away. He'll soon be back with more troops. They will burn the harbor to the ground, with you right in the middle of it.
Yeah, you don't want
Then
that.
why don't we burn the harbor before they get here, Eddic? There's no pulling punches with the Ruskies. To arms, people!
Oh, boy.
You cannot end this without bloodshed, even if you wanted to. You've become a victim of your own demagoguery.
You're right, and I don't mean to stop. People! We're about to fight the first great battle that will change the course of this land's history! It will be the cue for a nationwide effort, and will inspire all the partitions to fight!
But the harbor will be ours. Right, Eddic?
First, we take the harbor, then Warsaw, and then we'll force the Tsar himself to negotiate.
Sergeant, this is getting out of control.
Yep.
Let's get them, boys!
People! What the foreign power has seized from us, we shall now recapture.
Oh! Explosion? Where did that come from? Well,
Retreat! Retreat! Nazad! Nazad! For fuck's sake!
Get lost, Russian bastards! It's our land now!
who the heck did that? Just give me the demon that's inside of you.
Well, where's your army? Let them come. They'll see what happens when the people get really mad. And if you're not with us, you're against us!
That's enough. Krampus, the old spirit of Christmas who visits naughty children, Eddic was a perfect tidbit for you. Time for you to choke on it.
Yeah. Come here, old crampy. What? There's more closer? I'm not really sure what that was about. That only did focus damage. Not a fan. Krampus is gonna be a pain in the butt. Oh, our stuff isn't doing anything to him. Acquire Dimension Force Deed 5 to disable. Vulnerability is super annoying. Okay, well, we'll go after this guy then. Do that. So, I'm the wrong guy to begin with. Oh, he keeps giving him invulnerability. That's annoying. Not really doesn't attack though, so that's good. There he is. I guess we're gonna have to take that. He's gonna wind up dying on his own. So he's gonna give invulnerability to each person individually. Interesting. Yeah, right before we went. It's super annoying. Okay, well I think we can still wound him regardless. Yeah, that went through. Sweet. Oh my god. That's a lot of people. I didn't expect him to summon 4 people. We're gonna get our butts beat. Invulnerability. No, I can attack him. Need to disable their traits. Clear up stuff. Oh my gosh. This is not this. There's too many enemies. I get stun all over. This is bad. We are going to die unless we do something very specific. Yeah, I'll do diversion. And then sweet. I'll just focus and that's save this from dying. Oh, we got 18 on that time though. That's good. Okay. So going to do that. And we we're gonna beat focus points though. Ooh, Lee carried over, okay. He's healing himself, that's bogus. Yeah, we need more ult. We don't have tiny bit of health. That's why it sucks. Stupid Krampus. Die on his own. I want to do this with him. Him gone. I might have messed up anyways, because I think we're gonna die. Actually, he was dying. No, don't, no. Yep, we died. No! Stupid fight. Load from this. It should put us right back where the fight started. Yeah, okay. Let me double check my abilities. I have all these right now. And then I can Bloody Rejuvenation restores 4 of your health points for every enemy in the suffering state. deals the inflicted damage or large focus. Vitality increases the damage of the subject's next attack. No, not to bother attacking him because he is invulnerable, so I won't waste my time there. I will focus suffering on him. Okay. This one. Is where it's picking my butt. Vulnerable. Recovery. 7. Wound. Perfection. Reduces restore health by 40. Oh, that's not that big of a deal. We will do irradiation. Oh, did it not work? That's not good. She's gonna take more damage, I think. Yep, okay, he's gone, so that's good. That's good. Makes every attack on enemy deal a maximum. Oh, I changed the ability. That's what it is. I'll try it. I don't think it did that, but... Ow! I forgot to change that one ability. Okay, we'll take her out. We'll only have one person to deal with. Take some heals. We will get in. We're gonna do that. There we go, there we go, there we go. So close. Okay. Getting on that. Yeah. Okay. I think we'll get Krampus this go around for sure. Just gonna take down the gunman. Yeah, it's not taking any friggin' damage at all. Oh! Yeah, he's just doing focus damage to us, which is annoying. Oh, you gave him invulnerable. What a chump. We're gonna do that. Oh! Now you're mine, Krampus.
Wait.
Oh great, now I have another
Until
form.
Rasputin sees you.
Demagogy.
You two have a lot in common.
Krampus is a lot common. Don't let Krampus get away, cat.
Let's end this soiree. Scatter and we'll let you off lightly. You stand no chance. Do you want another Red Sunday?
Don't listen to him. The harbor. Then it's just...
Shut the fuck up.
It might not have been a model operation, but there were no casualties. Good job, Shosky.
Alright. Bye-bye.
I should be going.
Now I look
Have you
sick
thought
as
about
heck
joining
now.
the services?
No, that's not for me. Not with that headache. Goodbye, Lihotsky.
Marvelous. In the end, people in the harbor area and even those in the other bank had a chance to witness an explosive show and actual fireworks. Well, we figured out what happened to the arms shipment. Sweet.
I need to see Rasputin.
Yep, now I gotta go back to good old Raspy Boy. But I got another Salutor! Heck yeah, we got Krampus. I don't know if he's gonna be any good, but... Let's go to Rasputin so that I don't have this debuff in case I get into another fight. And then we'll go in search of more secrets. Let's see, dropped us up there. Cemetery's here. I'm learning my way around. And I'm interested to see which section that the Krampus is under. Nobody out here to harass me now. Rasputin, I need hypnosis again. Put me to sleep.
Do you have a moment?
For you, always.
I need your help.
To be hypnotized.
Again.
And I won't turn you down again.
That's helpful.
Do you see anything? Ow!
Oh my god.
The next trickster?
Yes, this one is worse.
There's a kid in a box on his back. Wait, is that a thing? Anybody in the crowd know anything more about Krampus?
Well, yes.
Don't worry. He thinks he's playing with us. It's just an illusion.
Come here.
We're gonna try to punch him? I don't think that's gonna work out very good.
Enough joking around.
The kid laughing. Did I see it? I don't think that was enough to tame it. What is good old Oop here gonna think of another? I guess that was good enough. The laughing kid part of it's kind of creepy though. Oh, that is cool. Urban secrets. Art exhibit. This one is going to expire soon. Oh. Where's it? Fragrant tasting. I want to catch the secrets and not lose them. I don't think I missed out on anything for the one lady's speech at the university, but just on the off chance. I didn't realize that you could get other salutors from some of these little, like, random secret things. I thought you got all of them from the main quest. That's, it's just a dead horse laying here. I think that's kind of odd. Sparkles? What is over here? Is there something up over here? New Rainer, importer of goods, warehouse number 4. More chains. Lost sticker, cola beverage.
Well, there we have it.
Small piece of paper with an inscription, someone's moving crates of goods. Just what is cola? Yeah, this is before they knew. Henrik Rainer, a well-known connoisseur of foreign delicacies, keeps his products in warehouse number 4. Among the goods he imports is the beverage known as cola, and he is happy to offer tasting samples to interested parties. Is this the Coca-Cola that has cocaine in it? Follow the trail. Advertisement. Warehouse number 2. From Brazil. Holiday delicacies, vodkas, liquors, and cognacs.
Secrets? Not on my watch.
Every morning in the Colonial Store in warehouse number 2, you can partake in a tasting of delicious Rio coffee imported from Brazil. It's a beverage recommended especially for those hard mornings after a sleepless night. Let's go taste some things. What? They didn't tell me to come over here. That was... This... I can't go there. What? No, my little wispy thing's supposed to lead me where I need to go. I didn't think, because down here is the dock area. That's weird. I don't know why I was getting confused on it. So. Oh, I have to wait until the morning.
Aren't your legs getting sore? Stupid question.
You don't have legs. Let's talk to Oop.
I wonder exactly what he's up to.
What he's up to. What the heck are we talking about?
What do you mean, who? Rasputin.
That's what I was like, who?
Let's wait until...
I guess until morning, right?
So, let's kill some time.
There we go. Some things only happen at certain times of day. Let's go taste things. That's why I was getting confused on itself. It was trying to leave me a good place to sit. I don't know which one is warehouse number 2. This one. Nope. Over here. What is this? This is the one. Every morning in the Colonial Store in warehouse number 2, you can partake in a tasting of real coffee imported from Brazil. It's a beverage recommended for those after a sleepless night. Look at that coffee. Look at those beans. We did it. Got us another point. Veiled with holiness, fearless. What other one? Lessons in trendy dance and the gentleman's club. Let's go to dance lessons. Okay, so dance lessons happen at a certain time of day. I don't know. Wait till night. Find out what the hidden note hides. What's behind the case? Night of divination. Yeah, let's go do the cola tasting. Since we're already in this neck of the woods. Right here. Cola tasting. Interesting aftertaste accompanied by slight stimulation. Rainier feels that this beverage has quite the sales potential. It's the cola with the cocaine. Yep. That's why it makes them feel all tingly. Our exhibit, find the viewpoint. That did actually take some time too, which is interesting. I'm wondering if... Since it was grayed out, I'm wondering if that means that you can't do it yet. Yeah. Cocaine Bear. I actually haven't seen that movie. All I saw was like the trailers for it, and I was like, that seems ridiculous. But also, not surprising. Like, every so often, there always has to be a movie that comes out that is like, what? Who the heck thought of this? Why is this a thing? What is down here? I like went back and forth on whether I just wanted to do the storyline or if I wanted to find all the secrets, and I've discovered I want to find all the secrets. Tarot Master of Global Renown receives customers at midnight at the inn under the Pheasant. That's a cool name for an inn. Under the Pheasant. Just got that. Find out what's behind the case. Ooh, what's this? Sports Gazette. Players not allowed to use shoes with nails unless the nail heads are driven completely flush with the leather. Iron fittings on shoes are also not allowed, nor are rubber soles or shin guards. Wooden pegs sticking out of the shoes must be excluded from the game. Oh, they're talking about all the rules of football at this time period. Kinda neat. Did I not have this? Offer funerals. I think we've already attended the funeral, so we're probably good on those. Ooh, Shiny. It's up there. What's the note say? Watchman's report. September 3rd. Decided to chase away the boys playing. Hoop rolling in the courtyard. Made them angry. They stood under the windows and took turns yelling. When their throats became sore, they announced the next day they would return. And if they were banned from playing, they would protest in a similar fashion. That's hilarious. The kids said, "Oh, you don't want us to play? Then we are going to yell at you all day." What is this? Dear Ignacy, grateful for the favor. Poor Antos has been lost. You may ask what prompted him to take such a desperate step. Well, if it started with a night of heavy drinking and a visit to a tarot reader, all at the behest of that old madman Kamiritz. Madame Lulu looked into the cards, predicted an imminent trip, and a few days later he receives a call to join his father, who has urgent need of him in London. For Antos, Lulu's prediction was that if he put all his eggs in one basket, he would lose his family fortune. The wretched boy panicked, convinced that Madame had made another correct prediction. I heard that our tarot reader will soon come to Warsaw. We'll be staying there for a month. You have the opportunity to test her effectiveness yourself.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
Letter says that she is accurate. We'll see about that. You can visit the famous tarot reader. She has just arrived in Warsaw, has it that her divinations come true. I wonder if she is also a magic user. Is she also a Thaumaturge? Hi, Madman. It's going pretty good. Having a good Thursday. Did some adulting this morning, was able to get some errands run, got some house chores done, and I'm able to enjoy this game even more. Been having a lot of fun with it. Was trying to figure out if I wanted to find all the secrets or not. And so far, that's what I'm running around doing. I was able to find Krampus today because of following one of these little, like, what seems like an afterthought things. So now I'm wondering if I'm going to find any more Salutors this way or not. Because I initially thought that you got them all from the main story. But I now know that you don't. So I'm running around before I progress the main story to a point where I won't be able to get stuff. I also like all the little chalk stick drawings. What is shiny in the middle of the ground? What is this? Nearly every other day, Wallery attends some kind of meeting in the apartment at 4 Płakowska Street. What goes on there? Why does he come back so late? He could devote this time to his family. I don't know anything as he dismisses my questions. You had a good idea, dear friend, but I didn't let my cousin in there, which is even more suspicious. Thus I remain in the dark about the matters that so intensely preoccupy my husband's mind.
Hello, sweet secret.
Sweet secret. Ah, the Gentleman's Club! You have to convince the host that you are an old acquaintance of his. Guests are treated to delicious cigars in an environment where they can relax and indulge in disputes. Drop in at night. Oh! Almost got run over by a tram. Okay, so that one's a nighttime one. The other one is a nighttime one. Is there any I can find during the day? Let's see. See the art exhibit? Let's go see the art exhibit and then we can do one of the nighttime ones. So I don't think that has to be at night. We can go do that, and then we can do the Gentleman's Club. We're go see Lulu. And then we gotta go find Dad's friends so we can get the grimoire. Ugh. Took a little stuttery there. There's a chance that the censors won't pick up on an allegory this sophisticated. Sometimes the yoke breeds creativity, it seems. Hi, Matt. Oh, this is kind of an interesting sketch. Okay, it is nighttime now. We can go and see where is. I think we were gonna do the Gentleman's Club. Which one was that again? This one. I'm trying to find all the secrets, all the hidden things before I progress the story, so I can be better off on the. Oh, it's up here. So I can be better off later on with fighting. I want to unlock all the things. And then that way when I finish it, I can say, I did everything. I was trying not to spoil any secrets for my husband yesterday, though. Because I think that he would also really enjoy playing this. The smell of tobacco is about the memories of my father. I think he used the same brand. Interesting. I also love all these little sketches. I want to collect them all. Let's see. These are the side quests. Find clues about... Yeah, I want the drawing lessons. Which is another section. Smelts of elderberries. I love those. I need to watch Monty Python again. Such great insults. Yeah, I heard it. So that's so weird. Hang on. That's such a weird thing. So on the alerts, the funny thing I noticed is that if I control the audio via OBS, you can hear it, but then I can't hear it on my end, and I don't know why that is. Because I think if I trigger it again, now that I did that, oh, it's on a cooldown. Let's see. If I do like this one, like you guys can hear it.
Inconceivable!
I don't know why that is. Yeah, so you heard that one, but then I don't hear it. It's a weird thing. But the other day when we were using them, I think everybody heard. Like I could hear it, and y'all could hear it. So I don't know how to fix that. Return from abroad, diseases of larynx, throat, nose, and ears.
Well, well.
Stained page from a daily newspaper with a circled ad. At his apartment, one can learn to draw landscapes of Warsaw, but through the negligence of the newspaper's owner, the artist's address was not included. Every day at 6 p.m. in his apartment, he gives drawing lessons where he can practice sketching landscapes. Currently, topic of the class is the Orthodox Church. Nice. There's so many that take place in the evening time. Ooh, what is it? What is this? Oh, listen to the barrel organ. Simple waltzes have a lot of charm to them. I'd dance if it wasn't Victor Schultzky, the grave, cold-hearted Thaumaturge. We could have danced, Victor. Look at the little kids being happy about it. I also think that these are super cool. And I wish we still had them, because they sound nice. Ooh, I haven't been down here. Grab this. Looking at boats. There's an achievement for those. Now I want to see if there's anything else hidden around here that I have yet to discover. What else is back here? Barbershop? Yeah, it wants me to wait. I get you. But I want to see if there's any more hidden things back here. I don't see anything. What is this?
Hello?
Ooh woo. Well, apparently the poster has been torn off. Ooh. Yeah, so it's and work call. Boo. Boo work. Hey friend, this afternoon in the Vienna passageway, ask Lucky about the rumors of Professor Z. Just don't forget to start with the magic words.
That wasn't too hard.
Ooh, says that Lucky can often be found in the Vienna passageway. More secrets. Well-known storyteller likes to sit in the passageway by the Vienna station. If he hears you mention something about how things used to be, he will seize the opportunity to tell amusing anecdotes about life in Warsaw. That's kind of cool. Ooh, another thing. Well, I don't know what building that is. That's kind of neat. So there was something back here. There's more sparkles. Postcard. Happily arrived at the hotel. I've already managed to make myself comfortable. True what they say about some impressive exquisiteness and comforts. There is a sizable ballroom, a restaurant with elegant decor, and a lovely indoor garden. And best of all, you don't have to climb any stairs to get to your room. Perhaps you could join me here. I'm staying for 2 more weeks. Elisabetta. Another thing. Traveler's letter. I'm in good health, although the traveler life is slowly taking its toll. Thank you, Sock Monkey J. I shall hydrate. I got some really good, like water mix-in things today. This one tastes like pineapple and mango. I figure since I'm notoriously bad for drinking water anyways, might as well make it tasty water. Oh, that one made me go that way. Is there anything down here? What is this? Theater, 1-act drama, 4-act drama.
Hello, sweet secret.
List of plays being performed at the theater. Oh, I bet. I mean, the most I remember when it came to MREs, we always liked those like Gatorade powders, basically. Gatorade powder. I ended up getting, so I got the severed lime flavor of the liquid death packets, and then I'm trying to remember what the other. My mom had told me that these other ones were really good. They have like a little sugar skull symbol. The raw palette water. So I do actually like just plain water, typically. Like nice ice. I like it ice cold though. Like if I'm drinking just plain water, like I want it super cold. Like have that nice crispy mouthfeel.
Since we keep following one another around, maybe we should introduce ourselves.
But sometimes I like to change it up every so often.
What are you talking about?
Get straight into a fight. Ask whether it, yeah.
I've got the impression that I've caught your gent's attention. I'm curious why.
Oh, yeah.
Don't you
I know.
where
I know.
curiosity
I know.
like that
Deployed.
can
You're not
get
getting
you?
no ice cold
It'll
water.
cause
They're
you
gonna be
nothing
like
but
ice.
trouble.
Shh, we don't have that. And pellet water typically tastes the worst because it's been sitting there in the sun the whole time. Oh yeah, hours on a hot flight line loading months. So, upside, I typically didn't have to load things, but the amount of things I had to unload from trucks was a pain in the butt. Especially because those big, like, box trucks get so freaking hot.
Okay, we all know how this ends.
The OG leadership we had ended up getting us all hydro flasks that we could bring out on the job with us, which was dope.
Fortune teller.
They used the GTC card and bought everybody hydro flasks. They were like, everybody gets a good water bottle. I was like, you can do that? They're like, yeah, technically, you need it for work. Oh my Lanta. Recovery, Ricochet. These guys have a lot of health. Can we try... I want to try... What does Krampus do? Offenses, defenses, healing skills related to focus. We'll pull out Fukovic. And then we'll put him in extra agony. Yeah, I definitely have a camelback floating around somewhere too. I've actually been meaning to bust it out for long walks. I was doing, yeah, I'm good. I was doing like 4-mile walks around my neighborhood there for a little bit. I want to try to get back into that because come September, I have a very big trip where I'm going to be doing a lot of walking, so I kind of want to get myself prepped for it. Get the walkies. He's going to be dunsies. Boom. Oh, he healed himself. He won't be dunsies. Oh, he's still dunsies. Hooray! I mean, I still don't really know what that was all about, but... Here's paper. The conclusion, mistake it to paid for by the shit task of tailing the young rich man. Only one thing can bring this suffering to an end, a juicy denunciation. Cigarette butt. Cigarillo rolled with precision. Someone here has skills. Perfectly rolled cigarette butt is wrapped in thoughts as bitter as poor quality tobacco and burned through with a claim about the certainty of tomorrow. A comfortable home, elegant attire, things that can't be bought on the modest salary of an Okrana agent. Things he can only dream about. The sad men. Seems that Konechkin sent his men to tail me. Is that a compliment or an affront? It's hard to tell. The men are clearly disgusted by the task and would be happy to report back to the chief with the spicy details of my life. I could convince them that their job is done. Whoops! Well, I already beat them up instead. My bad. I could have not beat these guys up. Who's in this apartment? Whose apartment is this?
I had no idea about this place.
Oh, there's all sorts of things in here.
I know this trace.
Conspirator's trace. Same precision, same exactness. I know this trace. I discovered it on the box of my father's study. There are words in the cut spoken with care and precision. The issue they refer to is a difficult one. It concerns young people with extreme revolutionary views, those who hurt and are hurt, and later end up in his clinic. Wait, so was this a doctor's old spot? Seems that the person who asked father to meet is a doctor with ties to revolutionaries. I would never have guessed that Stanislaus Shilsky, a symbol of prudence and conformity, actually had subversive friends. I need to meet this doctor. I thought it was the doctor that died. Maybe not. Once there was a plate, now 'tis no more. Oh, the fragility of existence. The shards are livid, the conversation was calm, until it wasn't. Emotions soared, manners evaporated, and the smell of expensive tobacco, disappointment, and ambition hung over everything. What was once whole became disintegrated. The proud name plate was replaced by the insult junk. Forever. Alright.
Hello, sweet secret.
Ooh. The rabbi was here. Cookies are stuffed with a dilemma because the trousers are admittedly tight around the waistline, but it's prim and one must rejoice. And how is one to rejoice without sweets? Sweets and rejoicing go hand in hand, and a rabbi must rejoice during the carnival, not just for himself, but also for others. It's part of his duties, for one. So they were all in it together. One of Father's mysterious friends was Isaac Sofer, whose amulet I found in the study at home. But Sofer's the one that had made the golem. I guess we accidentally did some of the main quest line without meaning.
I think that's everything now. So, besides father, there were two more. A candy lover and a coffee lover. Konechkin must have had one of them in mind. Quit whining. Mr. Sweet Tooth is definitely Sofer. He died before father, so he's not the one who took the grimoire. That's what I call you now. The doctor. Because you help rabbis and people the hospital is off limits to. Rebels and revolutionaries. Luckily, I know someone who matches the description. Maybe we'll find out what she needed that ammunition for.
Ah? Oh yeah.
Come on. We'll be
Homegirl.
careful. Time to get some donuts at Rodriguez.
Oh. let me, Alright, Sock Monkey J. Let me, let's see. Yeah. Oh, the ads. Let me see. Boop. And invite. Copy. Let's see. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. It says hit use the copy button. I did use the copy button. Oh no, memento, por favor. I don't need to do that. Just do that. Copy. Boop. There you go. I try to have it to where the ads. Damn. Ads aren't super annoying. Let me do that. Okay. Boop. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. There we go. Yeah. You're welcome. Let's see. Did that accidentally? Now undo all secrets. Bargain price, standalone, dry healthy location. Once there, we'll pay you right in direction. Steam oil. Ooh, visit the bathhouse. Another quest.
Let me rest. Let's wait until
evening.
So, let's kill some time.
Okay. Oh, I guess it's afternoon time for that. That's fine. We will do. Let's go see the where is the one for the fortune teller tarot reading? Let's go to the tarot reading. The tarot reading. What can I say to the cop?
What is it?
There, it's Shulsky, our mighty good chum.
Victor! Good to see you!
These two shivs claim you know each other. Is that true?
Sure?
Yes, I know these noble gentlemen.
Well then, I guess we'll take in 3 instead of 2.
Go on!
What? Hey, as long as they're helping me fight, I guess it's okay. Let's see. I want to try Krampus out. Inflicts damage equal to 5 times all enemies. Combine missing focus. Inflicts damage, makes you lose focus. And he's kind of messy. We'll use Doom on you though. So that guy's gonna go down immediately. Let's see. And then I'll stop you too. Right in the face. Oh, bleed damage. Bleed sucks. I'm upset that he was not down for that. Oh, he is now. Ow. This guy can take so many bullets. So many. I do like that movie like does so much damage though. Boom. What about this dude? Nothing. He's gonna be done. And then I'll just have you pop. Pop. Got one. Jeez. Nice.
Thanks, magician. Good thing we kidnapped you back then.
Oh my gosh,
You're
they're
not
the
the
guys that work
schmuck you
for
pretend
the
to be.
cousin. That's hilarious.
You're welcome.
Whose house is this? Oh, it's a police station. We ain't going in there. Okay. To the tarot reading lady. Tarot reading. Ah. Where is she at? Hello. Police. Police. New time of the AES meeting. What is the AES? I just wanna see the lady. Here she is. The madam looked at the cards and her eyes widened in astonishment. Your fate is still uncertain. It's ruled by forces that are beyond our ken. The ending to the story has not yet been decided, she whispered, trembling. Nothing new there. Go figure. Nothing helpful. Cool sketch, though. Oh, and now it's morning time. What do you know? Now we can go in here. What is this? Pawn shop. Pawn shop owner.
Hello.
Hello, hello. How can I help you, sir? Are you buying? Pledging?
Pledging.
Art, cards, old farts, top coats, key, jewelry.
Old farts. Do you remember a loan
You remember
shark?
Mieszko Setsemin? He was a lone shark around here.
And you're asking me because?
No reason.
Setsemin died a long time ago.
Oh.
They say someone attacked and shot him. Terrible tragedy. Terrible. Even talking about him might bring bad luck.
Oh, well,
And so,
okay.
life goes on here in Powiśle.
Powiśle. I have something else to ask
Bye.
him, apparently. We will go find the viewpoint. Is a church. We can level up, actually. I can probably level up. Level up this. And level up this one. Because here's Krampus. So there's 3 more Salutors. I'm wondering, since we gave up the Golem, I'm wondering if this would have been the Golem, so we won't be able to max out Deed. But then there's 2 others that we can get. I don't know if they're going to be from story stuff further or not. Is this where our house is? It's up here. large, well-maintained, well-lit. Viewing between 2 and 7. Another afternoon thing. Advertisement poster, songs from operas, bunch of music. Anything back here? Oh, there's something up here.
Boss, we need to start over. The whole base layer. What's other stomping cut out here for? You're making my people angry. Can't you see the work is in full swing here?
I'm just passing by. Do you have a problem with that?
I have a problem with people like you not giving a shit about people like me who work for people like you.
I mean,
and when in fear, then it's workers on the world unite. Why don't you start a fucking revolution?
Get lost! We want to earn our daily bread.
I'm sorry. I'll get going.
If you step in here one more time, I won't be so nice anymore.
I mean, I might
Kid,
come back and beat
take
you
these
up.
dingoes and level it out now.
Arise, ye prisoners of starvation.
What in the world? All I did was walk up this way. I just want to go. I just wanted to go through here.
I tell you, you're being for it, fucker.
I did it on purpose.
I did it on purpose.
Just you wait. We could use some exercise after.
Okay.
Are you sure, boss?
I guess we're just gonna beat these guys up.
Final.
I just wanted to go through and see whatever that one thing was. And technically, they're in the way. Whatever. I guess we're gonna beat y'all up just because you want to be pains in the butt. All the little bird things good for is just replicating their traits. Make some screaming noises too. Ow. They hit hard. Dang! Jeez Louise. Y'all are ridiculous. Oh yeah, I was like, they're probably gonna deck me out. Okay. I need you to help give me health. And then punch you with a quick attack. Ooh, I got another achievement for something. I heard inflict 1,001 damage. Aw, I'm sad that he wasn't downed. He is now, though. Oop. Take him out. There we go. Oh. Nice onesies. Well, not that I wanted to beat y'all up, but y'all kind of had it coming, I guess. Well, graveyard. What else is up over here? I'm going there. What's this? Poem, note, and satirical magazine. I paid a visit to Dr. Jasinski at Lebanska Street last night. How was it? First he gave me a pounding back massage, then he stretched out all my bones, and finally he set my vertebrae until they crunched. It hurt like hell at the time, but now I feel as good as new. Why do you need a doctor to do that? You've complained often enough that your wife gets angry and smacks you with a rolling pin. Yeah, but Dr. Jasinski smacks me in silence. So he likes to get beat. He just would rather get beat quietly. Treatment of your customers is abysmal. It turns out some have more rights than others, and a regular customer counts for nothing. Everything afternoon I come to inquire about the table by the window. Every day it's reserved for Mr. Przemski. Mediocre writer. A complaint. It's a patisserie. I want things.
It smells so nice in here.
Soon.
Is that vanilla?
Vanilla, raisins, butter, sugar, and some more butter. You're in heaven.
I like how butter's
Can
listed
I help
twice.
you?
I'm gonna be right back. All that liquid. I need to use the bathroom. Okay. Oh, I am back. Ba, 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 ba. Cool. Cool beans. Okay. Does she
This is
remember
Jagoda.
us?
It's me, Victor.
I can't believe my eyes. Little Victor. Oh my, how you've grown and how handsome you've become. Where is that little cherub who would stand in front of the display? staring at pastries.
Confess it was about her and not the pastries. I still love pastries.
That gluten is still here. I can't forget your cream pie with cherries. I've been dreaming about it for 15 years.
Cream pie with cherries.
You see, my lovely, the trick is quite simple. It's just a little butter. About 3 packs of...
A little butter.
Excuse me? I'm waiting for my order here.
Excuse you, Karen.
No reason to be angry, darling. Just wait a moment. My daughter is taking the fruitcake out of the oven now. It will be hot.
Ooh. With raisins and orange peel? I'll wait then.
She's like, oh, I'm gonna get that
Are you
sweet
sure you're
cake.
not a thaumaturge?
Let that be my sweet secret.
Oh? Okay.
That is all, thank you. Goodbye.
Don't you want to take anything sweet home with you? Well, as you wish.
It didn't give me any other dialogue options. These look so good. Look at the cake. I want that cake. Are those chocolate muffins? Now I want baked goods. I want cake. What is this? Story from the Daily Courier. Black Shadow on the Imperial Hotel. Explore corruption of today's youth. Oh yeah, it's about our cousin who had his friend die a really stupid way. Oh.
Fate has brought us together again, Viktor Shulsky.
This dude.
We have to part again. I don't want to fight you.
A true Tempermancer does not shy away from the challenges of fate. Fight me. For dignity, for honor, and for the title of the King of the Tempermancers.
It's a stupid title.
Face your destiny.
You're an annoying guy. Yeah, I'm like, are you the only one?
Do you pester other thaumaturges too?
Of course not. The others are insignificant compared to you. I dare you.
Sure. Let's wipe the floor with you.
All right.
To me, visitors. To me.
Visitors? 3 versus 1? That's not the way we need to go. Reduces taking damage by 80%. Attack with boost. Hang on. Come here, Lilac. Yeah, you're gonna attack him with your somber. And then we're going to... Oh, there we go. Agony. There you go. Well, it needs to disable everybody's abilities. This plant attacks don't do much damage. Suffering, disable their trait. And then we can bring up Bakovec to do massive damage. At least these guys don't hit super hard. Even this pistol only does 3 damage. Disable trait. There we go. So much for the king of the Tempermancers. He's down. Yeah, we just disable his trait too. He was the first one to go down too. Ow. Yeah, look at that. We're gonna do Doom. give you a good old bop outside the face. And another one. Go back, that's so much damage. Do not plan attack. I feel like that owl also does suffering. Dunsies. That was an easy fight.
Never. There is no shame in losing to a better man. The way tells me to find you again soon.
The way? Leave me the heck alone.
Please, leave me alone.
Yeah.
A Tempermancer can never give up, even if fate laughs in his face. This is the principle I live by. You cannot break my spirit that easily.
I can break your face
Stay
that
well.
easily.
Until fate makes our paths cross again, King of the Tempermancers.
Oh my god. Alright, well, if he keeps harassing us, we'll just beat him up again. Easy enough. What are you? Bigot's Diary. Of course, us sinking further and further into the depths of moral decay with every passing year. Streets that were once inhabited by modest and pious families are now turning into a hotbed of the worst individuals. For example, my neighbor, dear Mrs. S, told me about a woman who rents an apartment in a tenement house on 7 Rwanska Street. She's an opera artist who is visited by many rich men. She has an abundance of gowns and lavish furnishings in her apartment. Recently, one of her many patrons took her on a foreign trip to Japan. Her ilk ought to be ashamed to show their faces in public. Rude. She's living her best life. Another. Being a resident of Warsaw 50 years for more than 30. All who hold music dear. Dinner next Friday at 8 p.m. Oh, I think there is something that we're running out of time to do. And it's not that. Is there one that's like super low? I wish it would tell me like how long it actually takes before one of those things disappears. I just want to see if I have anything else that I can find. Lost invitation. Password of Kubla Khan. Taste forbidden delights during the evening. The gates of sesame. A party. Oop, there's a thing up here. I haven't used this one. Oh, there's another thing up over there. Oh. Ooh, a ticket for the circus. Oh, buy some ice cream. Price of adulthood. Every day I feel like blowing my brains out. Another price of adulthood. I will eat 5 scoops at once and no one can do anything about it. Boy, if it doesn't feel like that sometimes. The drawing is she's not crying because she spilled her ice cream. Oh man. I don't know if I've used this one. Oh, here's that building that we saw. Looks like it's some type of church maybe? There's more secrets in here. Bigot's Diary. My nephew, Count Orkowski, lost his father at a young age. Pushed him slowly toward the abyss of moral corruption. Ever since he grew from a sweet little boy, his angelic face could do no wrong into an impudent young man. Turned into a tabernacle near which every Christian should turn their face away with contempt. Walls that were once the pride of our family now bear witness to hideous deeds, hosting the worst company a young man can surround himself with. Concerned neighbors have more than once brought me information that makes my hair stand on end. It's rumored that my nephew has let himself be tempted by Western fads and partakes in opiates. Oh? opium den, run out of house. Let's see if there's anything else hidden up over here. There's another random little graveyard. I haven't been up over this little area. I feel like I'm normally just going from, I have been going from story to story. There's something over here. Sparklies. Postcard. Warmest embrace to see you soon. Be back home with my new trophies. Show you all these rare treasures. I hope you can look after my collection for 3 more weeks, as the cruise has been postponed on account of the winds. South American trophies. That sounds kind of neat. Went on a hunting trip. Alright, let's go down here. Feel like liquor, the smell of sweat, urine, and other things. I haven't admired this location. I like that they do this to where you can kind of like take in all the work that they've done. Poster. Architect sketches and a letter. Budget is not. I would ask you to inspect the electrical installations at the hotel. Time is important as file you finish before the official opening.
Am I a magician or what?
Short message. It looks like they're going to hotel will have modern electrical installations. Hey, they're gonna have electricity. The crystal elevator. Powered by electricity, allows you to travel comfortably between floors. The first elevator of the area. So likey. Oh, here's our...
You want to quote me? Then start writing. Here goes a poem.
If I want poetry, I'll read some Konopnicka.
In Śródmieście, the bastards went on strike. And that's something I don't like. So I grab an axe in my hand.
Can't come
This
up with
is a
anything
serious story. Workers deserve some respect.
Shut the fuck up and write. I grab an axe in my hand and... Victor, give me a rhyme.
Grab an axe in my hand. Yeah, finish it puckishly because...
I will try not to get the clap in my rear end.
Good one.
W.S. I expected more of you.
I thought the press lived off that kind of scoop.
I love it.
The press has its limitations, W.S. But we journalists at least try to make a change, unlike many others.
Do you? It was great.
What was that about?
Don't worry. It's just a shitty situation. Do you want to come by for a drink? I can tell you all about it then.
Yeah, can I come by later?
I'll come later. I have things to do.
I'll hold you to your word.
Boom. Easy enough. I wanted to see what the thing was with the hotel. I swear. I guess I hadn't admired this view. I thought I had. I think that one's broken. That's his place. What is this about? Oh, the crystal elevator. Successful combination of art and engineering. Sketch of the elevator. And a different section of the day. Ooh, there's another thing over here. Ooh, this cake. Oh, the donuts! We hadn't bought a donut yet. One bite is enough to make me feel like I'm 8 years old again. I feel like Warsaw donuts are the only sweet thing that happened to me in life. Gotta get them jam-filled donuts. The You actually make it look pretty good. Okay. I feel like we got through some of these. Quit in time. Oh yeah, I gotta go meet him at the bar, I guess. Since it's right over here. I just don't want to miss out on any of the time-sensitive stuff. What else you got for us, homie?
You seem happy. What's going on?
Saturday. That's what's going on.
I'm pretty sure today's not Saturday.
Live your life like every day was Saturday. New style? Some might like it.
So, what's with the sewers?
WS? Seriously? How lame is that? Anyway, the sewers in the neighborhood were commissioned by Neumeier, but the workers just dug it all up, and now they're on strike or wandering around. And when I send my shivs after them, more flood in. Do something before I kill them all.
Okay.
So who is that Neumeier?
He came from Germany. Decent fellow. They say he's got some experience in that sort of enterprise.
Since when do you regard decent people?
Since the sounds of construction keep banging in my ears.
That's fair.
The guy has an office on Poznańska Street. You'll see a sign.
Okay. What about the workers?
Why are the workers on strike?
Neumeier, their employer, fired a few of them, so the guys got pissed and started a riot.
Maybe I could talk to them.
Go figure.
Be my guest. Those that were fired are hanging out in my bar and drinking. And those who still have jobs, you can find them in the southern part of the district. Follow those trenches they dug. You won't miss them.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll see what I can do.
Good. Whatever makes them go back to work. Whether you do some hocus pocus or send a demon after one of them, I don't mind. How about we come up with some buddy names for us?
Buddy names? That's a terrible idea.
No.
What do you mean, nah? But you didn't mind when some hack writer did it. Don't you worry. We'll have nicknames and that's final. Now, go and let me think.
He's gonna come up with something terrible. He's gonna come up with a terrible nickname. Calling it now. Talk to these people.
Hey, whoa, stop making faces and buy another round. We need to drink to Neumeier breaking his stupid face.
And where do I get the dough? Besides, I ain't a wooer.
Easy there, or you're going to pop a vein. Let's get some shots to warm us up. Although you've got your lady love for that, right?
Go fuck yourself.
What do you want? Oi, Janusz, we've got company.
Janusz.
Is he buying or just making a fuss?
Yeah, tell him to go.
I'm impressed with the male bonding that you apparently share. It seems so enduring. Magnificent.
That's an all.
Oi,
like,
Janusz, is he like making advances at us?
Whoops.
Too much beard for my taste. Marionic?
If he buys us vodka, we can cuddle.
That's adorable. We'll buy them some vodka. Let's do it.
Vodka with working people. Anytime, any place, and with respect. It's on me.
In that case, all is fine and dandy, my dear friend.
Wait, Marionic, wait, it's too much. I mean, too much manana.
I don't know what that means.
Who are you? Really?
I'm a Thaumaturge. Viktor Szulski.
Tell the truth.
Oh, so you're gonna enchant us? Janusz, look! I'll be a whatever.
Wait, Marian. Wasn't that dickhead Neumeier friends with the Szulski? Also a thaumaturge?
Yeah, that's me.
Fuck me. It was all right.
You probably mean my father.
Fuck it. What's the difference? Get the vodka and fuck off.
Dang it. We bungled it. We should have lied. We bungled. Darn. We should have lied and said we were socialists, I think is how that was supposed to go. Whoops. Whoops. Alright. I want more main story. Don't get run over by the train, Victor. Let's go find where Father's friends are. Apparently over by the bazaar. And other secrets up here too, because this area of the map is new. Patriotic brochure. Found another shiny thing over here. This one dude. Looking at a crane. Port Praga. Just picking up little things. Here has things to say. I'll figure out what he wants to say. He's gonna show us another vision. Gonna show us the vision, dear friend. Yep.
The plan is simple. Bashka has a stand around the corner where she sells moonshine. You've got the money, I've got the will, everything fits. The evening is set.
You're a real strategist.
Then, the bald guy looks to his left, looks to his right, and pooh! Smacks the cop right in the face.
Calm down, don't go hitting me now. Has anyone ever told you that you get overly excited about certain things?
I hate that it cuts off their dialogue. Like, I'm not doing anything that does that. I think that's just the game. Like a bug. May go this way. It does not. This way?
Name?
Shulsky.
From those Shulskis?
Oh,
well, your daddy will be happy.
Just like my daddy when he hears that I've been leading little Victor down the wrong path again.
Shut your mouth, punk, or my deputy will put a precautionary bullet in your right butt cheek.
Thanks for that vision.
Aboris who wanted to show me his father's store. He picked a bad moment.
Oh.
I didn't need Thaumaturge to feel his shame at that moment. Now I'm ashamed of what I felt back then. I felt superior.
There was our first flaw. Shiny. Mr. Julius? A gift. You can purchase a gift that will put me in a better mood. Hope I don't get wrong. No, shiny. With my auntie and uncle, enjoy many comforts here. Observe some of my uncle's strange habits. He has one room next to his bedroom. He doesn't allow anyone to enter. He often carries large packages there. When I ask my aunt about this, she replies he has a collection of insects that he takes care of. Do not believe it. We'd want to collect insects and guard access to them with such fervor. Be sure to visit me because we need to solve this puzzle altogether. Order a beer! Midas's golden touch. Everything here is oozing with a precious hot liquid. We got another skin. Oh, kitty cat! Kitty cat on the bar. Janek. Guessing it's who I need to talk to. Why would not? That's such a weird thing. Why wouldn't we just talk to him on this side? Okay.
Is that Captain's staff too?
You bet.
Oh, thank you,
He
Sock
stirs
Monkey
the beer
J,
with his tail.
for the bit.
What can I get you?
Ask for a donut.
Yes, one donut, please.
Even if I had any, I wouldn't recommend them.
But I heard I was supposed to order a donut. Here.
It's all right, Yannick. I know him.
We found
Trouble
Wanda
follows you
again.
wherever you go.
Good old
Well, that makes two of us.
bullet slinging
Can we
Wanda.
speak in private?
If I must.
Oh, great. We're held a pistol point again. Yeah, this situation feels familiar.
I've got deja vu.
Silence.
How many times
Forgive our
has this happened
caution.
to us?
Despite those delightful moments in the cell, I still don't trust you.
The ones who get out so quickly have friends in high places. What about you, Shulsky?
Meet Michal, and tell us, what do you actually want?
I need help.
And I'll help you because I'm a nice neighborhood girl, right?
No.
Exactly. I could sense you had a heart of gold.
Speak.
Yeah. Take your pistol away from my back.
I'm giving you a chance.
You can leave us.
Kind of like a weird...
Come, Victor. Tell me what brings you here.
Yeah, ask about the doctor.
I'm looking for a particular man. He's a doctor in the Thaumaturge. He treats people with rather radical views.
Who do you mean? Us?
Neither confirm or deny.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Diplomatic. I'm sorry. We don't betray our comrades to anyone who asks.
So you do know one another after all.
Who knows?
How about this? I won't ask for anything else, but please, pass something on to him from me.
There we go, there we go. There's oranges. Nope, it's not.
Are you praying to an onion?
Hush. What should I pass on to this doctor?
Assure him you have no... Extend an invitation. Yeah, 4. They want to talk.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah, did it work?
Adulthood is like an onion. The more you try to separate it out into its basic parts, the worse it stings and makes you want to cry.
Oh.
Done.
True.
What can you make out of that? Cough syrup?
Just pass it on to him. He'll know.
You're peculiar. Anything else?
She don't know anything about how thaumaturges communicate with each other. What are you doing this
What are
evening,
you up to
lady?
this evening?
Is that an offer? Or are you just nosy?
Maybe both. Yeah, I was like, which would you prefer?
That depends on your preference. I'll adapt.
Tonight, I am overthrowing the patriarchy. Will you join me?
Oh my god, Kaylee would love that. Just say that you like the patriarchy.
I'll wait until you're toppling a monarchy. That's probably going to be next week, right?
More or less. I'll let you know. Is there anything else you wanted to ask?
So these are the famous suites. Underground combat. Are you from the PPS?
The friendly neighborhood girl threw you off?
I admit, it's a very effective cover.
Isn't it? What brings you to this sweet place?
Oh yeah, let's ask about the pomade.
You stole the Dutch pomade shipment. I read about it on the train from Vienna.
We're famous. Yes, that's true. But I won't tell you where it is, nor what it will be used for.
I think we have a general idea of what it's already being used for.
Is Bergrodblitz's cafe frequented only by your sympathizers?
No, but the name is known only by a select few.
Okay.
Why did the PPS choose this particular place?
It's just one of many where we get together. The beer is drinkable here, and the boys are nice.
How exactly are you going to serve the cause?
The PPS has extensive structures. Most members engage in demonstrations or meetings, underground lectures. We're part of the PPS Combat Organization. We use more radical methods.
Which is why
Did
she
you
had
shoot
bullets
as well,
in her
or
garters.
just carry ammo?
Want to find out?
No.
Actually, something else brings me here.
What else we got? That's it.
So
Nope.
this
Nope.
cause of yours...
Hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong button. Change subject.
Actually,
and leave.
I'll be
We
off
found out
now.
everything.
If I get an answer from the doctor, I'll let you know. Look after yourself.
Perfect. Ooh, there's all sorts of stuff in here. A pamphlet. Women of the world unite across social classes. Fight for a better future for your sex. Fight for your right to study, right to work, suffrage, equality. We deserve it all. Thanks. Today's woman is not herself, does not feel like an individual in her own right or for her own sake. She is Adam's rib and she's a servant, the man's slave. Is complement, support, comfort, solace, ornament. Are we not all treated that way? Regardless of our achievements, we are still met with disregard. One may have the wisdom of an owl and the slyness of a fox, but still she will be treated like a stupid sheep. Times are changing. They are changing because contrary to what men think, I am not a sheep, and I am a lioness, and I am hungry. It's a pretty good piece of writing. I also know there's a reason I keep my heart quiet. Wanda, our people rely on us, dozens of people with pure minds who seek a free and independent Poland. People who risk their lives every day to make that dream come true. We owe it to them to show no weakness. However, if your life were at stake, I would move heaven and earth and I would sacrifice anything, including my hopes for a free country, the lives of our friends, and my own soul to save you. This is my weakness, and that only you can know about, no one else. Please burn this letter, bury me in your heart, and forget about what we could have had. Give up my love this one time, I'm begging you, give up. It was charred, but she couldn't bring herself to fully burn it. Scalon's biography. I think we're adding that to our entry. Nothing else back here. Alright, we got everything there was to see here. Now we have to wait for the doctor to get back to us. What is this? A bouquet of flowers. Flowers taste of sorrow and ash. The delicate colors of the petals fade, consumed by the need for action, retribution, revenge. To take from others what one has lost. The sensations flowing from the bouquet are intense, choking, intoxicating, frightening. They make up Wanda's trace. Worker magazine. Streets of Moscow, people are fighting the Tsardom. Land is forever housed. The capital of the Tsars is soaked with the blood of Russian proletariat, murdered with grape shot and cannons. People refuse to yield. They boldly raise their banner in defiance of the enemy's howling storm. Away with the Tsardom, long live the Constituent Assembly. Worker collective, away with exploitation, long live the workers' cause. Warsaw Worker Committee. Trying to get everybody. Wanda did it. That burns the flame of a just cause. Fire that consumes, aimed against the occupant, the master, the oppressor, against anyone who torments the Polish working class. Trying to get the freedom. This establishment's meeting place for revolutionaries. Yeah. Oh, I guess we could have done some searching before we went back into the back room. Makes sense. We just went straight for the center of the Tsupa. Let's see if there's any other things hidden about.
Anyone can win today. Try your luck and play.
Don't give up, ma'am. You'll get lucky this time.
And you, sir?
Loaded
How
dice.
can I help you?
I'd love to play. Who knows, maybe I'll have more luck.
I'll call you on your BS.
You have to wait, I'm afraid. It's the lady's turn.
He
Take a
lifts us
shot,
up and
man.
down.
Fortune favors the brave.
All right, let's do it.
Come back later, sir.
You know you've been tricked by a crook. Or even two.
What? How is that possible?
They're rigging the game, bro.
Why don't you go, ma'am? This isn't your lucky day.
And now we'll have a talk with you, smart aleck.
We'll teach you not to harass hard-working fiddlers. Get him!
I'll just knock y'all on your butts. Resistance. Yeah, Lilac. Okay. Organize you. I will disable your trait. And then Lilac to disable his, and then Lilac. Oh, there's enemy reinforcements on the way? Oh. That's not good for us. Yep, disable hit straight. And the ramp back. He's gonna beat everybody up. He's already almost done testing. That game, we didn't get to do anything. Oh, here's the reinforcements. Dude, put a shirt on. Ain't nobody want to see all of that. Jeez, they always go for the face. Passive damage, there we go. Dealt with some crooks. Oh, we can just go out either way. Okay. Same spot. I didn't realize we could go out both spots. I have been here. I don't think we left anything in the bazaar. But I'm gonna give it one last clean off. That's something we can eventually get into. And so is this down here. Awesome person.
Hello, sweet secret.
Wrapped in great paper, embossed spine, personal address to Adam Key. Courier must have lost it. Might get something for giving it back. Ooh, secret library. Rare book lovers club. He imports and reads works banned by Russian censorship. If you return a lost package to him, perhaps he'll let you see his library of banned works. Heck yeah. Well, that was worth it to go all the way back there. Oh, this is a dead end down here. Nothing down here. Alright. I want to go see about the band works. Which I know are not here. Wait for the doctor's answer. Find a way and strike. Lurk around Orthodox Church. Find out what Upier wants. Performance. It's afternoon time. We can go to the performance at the theater. She's got this postcard. Very happy that you were coming. I have to tell you something. The apartment at my brother's house is the happiest place. I'm with his son. I found new friends there.
Secrets? Not on my watch.
Child's handwriting, decorate with drawings. Something at Mr. Mikuzowski's apartment. 10 wagging tails. Runs a kennel of pedigree dogs. He had a new litter of puppies. They could go pet puppies. Oh, it wants us to wait here.
What a day.
I don't know what time I need to wait for though.
Let's wait until...
Afternoon.
So, let's kill...
Kill time. And then we go to the theater. What?
There's one's taken.
Excuse me?
What?
Bullshit, magician. Don't throw your weight around, or we'll take you to people who'll burn you at the stake.
I heard they're gathering wood already.
I'm afraid I must insist. I'm in a hurry.
To your grave, I guess.
Driver, stay here. This won't take long.
Apparently, I gotta keep smacking sense into these people. Bunch of dummies. Oops, here with the Les or Krampus. Bugovic. Okay. Give me Bugovic. Thinking of Ice Age because my kids watched that lately. So I see Doom and I'm thinking of the dodo birds singing Doom on you. pistol. I'm gonna bop you. And you're gonna howl. Boom. I feel like he's not doing anything. Yeah. There we go. I'm just gonna punch him again. Boom. Alright, took care of all those guys. Solid! Now, can I go see the theater performance? Alright, now we can go see the theater performance. Pass where Dad got crushed by the golem. Theater. It was exceptional, but I don't think I will go again. The golden masks looked too much like real demons lurking on the outskirts of my field of view. That's fair. Super cool sketch. It is now nighttime. Does I have to wait for his answer, which I assume is going back to the house. I think this is where the house is. Methinks. This is where we be. I have 2 more points. Let's go ahead and... What is this attack? Torture? I'll just grab this for now. That way we can have all those equal to each other. Assuming it wants us to wait at home. Callers deliver as soon as possible. List of errands. Like everybody just leaving their notes laying around all over the place. Yep, wants us to wait at home because we haven't been back at the house in a minute. Newspaper article that now. Poems. Spoke a lot. Some chatter inspired, fueled by beer, pursuit of a good dinner, and some cheer. Is sister home? Yes. Guessing. Oh, what's up? What happened this time?
Mr. Shulsky, there's a young lady to see you. I'll serve tea in the drawing room.
I won't stay long.
Oh,
there's
it's
no
Wanda.
need.
Thank you, Grażynka.
A nice house, a spot of tea, a housekeeper. When the revolution comes, everything here will go up in smoke.
Yeah, just tell me about the...
Did he say anything?
You know what? He confirmed my belief that thaumaturges are freaks.
Ah, give me a fork. We gained a fork. Fork with secret message.
Thank you, Wanda.
I'm glad I could help. I've got an appointment with Michał.
Thank you again.
Thank you again. You've done me a great favor.
I know. See you.
What does the fork
Will
say?
the young lady be visiting us more often?
It's not like that. Don't let your imagination run away with you, Grażynka.
Oh, right.
Okay. So we get to meet with the doctor. Does he know what happened? Did he take the grimoire? That's what we need to know. I want Dad's book. I wanted the book. not running all over the town. Okay, up this way. I'm betting he doesn't have it. I bet somebody else. He used the Thaumaturge though, so maybe he did take it. He was Dad's friend. Would you have scooped it off his dead body though? Oh, it's the same apartment. Guess we gotta sit and wait. All creepy like.
Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam.
I've heard you've been traveling a lot.
I'm not used to getting such a welcome from others. Usually, they go charging straight into my head.
That's not very polite in my view. One ought to introduce oneself first.
That's
Emir Bernakovich, Folje. Are you alone?
Yeah.
I've taken care of them.
Good. Thank you for the onion.
Thank you for the fork.
It's impossible to ignore an invitation magically inscribed on an onion. How can I help you?
Yeah, what does Folje mean?
What is a Folje?
That's what we Tatars call thaumaturges.
No, he's a Tatar.
I'm a healer, a fortune teller, and a doctor. Is something ailing you?
That's super neat.
I'm looking for the Black Grimoire. After my father died, it went missing.
What do you need another spell book for?
I didn't expect to receive anything. I want to know why he left it to me.
You and Stanisław weren't especially close, were you?
Get to the point.
As you wish. Enough beating around the bush.
Oh. Brain talkie time. What demon is that?
In this place, we can talk openly and take all the time we need. But mind that lying may cost you dearly.
That's fair.
Who told you I have the Black Grimoire?
Admit that it was Konieczny.
The person who drew you to my attention was Ivan Konieczkin.
As I thought. The chief had been circling Stanisław for a long time and was interested in his associates. In us.
The Grimoire. My patience is running short. Suffer is dead. You're the only one left. Give the Grimoire back. This is the last time I'm asking.
Stanisław used to tell me you were really sick and nearly lost your mind. How did you manage to get through all that?
Do I tell him the truth? I want to conceal that.
I didn't ask for diagnosis.
This Folje of yours, how did he help you?
Avoid the question. I don't think it's smart to tell him what Rasputin's doing to us.
With a good word and a prayer.
Do you trust him?
He hasn't betrayed my trust so far.
And your Folje is a thaumaturge too?
I don't think so. I'd have noticed that.
Do you know any other thaumaturges from Warsaw?
I don't know if it's good for us to tell him the truth or to hide things. I'm going to avoid that.
Can we ever truly say we know another person?
That's enough. I don't have the Black Grimoire, and I've never had it.
Dang it. Yeah, I'm like, what the heck was all that for if they weren't gonna give me the book?
Why are you toying with me?
Forgive me. At my age, I have to hunt around for entertainment. I wanted to give you a try.
Rude.
You've got talent, and you know how to use it.
You've basically learned nothing from me.
Your resistance has given me as much knowledge as the truth would have. That comes with experience. I want to rebuild the coterie with your participation.
Yeah, I'm like, what?
Why do you want to resurrect it?
I'll tell you why you want this. Because your father had the right idea, but lost himself on the journey. You've got the chance to avoid his mistakes. I trust that now you're intrigued.
I mean, I was intrigued from the beginning. I'll think it over.
It sounds tempting. I'll think it over.
That's enough for me for the time being.
I want to
But
get the
take my
good ending
advice.
for this game.
When you leave here, go to the one who healed you. I sense he has many secrets.
We all do,
Yeah.
don't we?
Rasputin's got all the
Yes,
secrets.
but his secrets might be dangerous and might thwart your plans. Be careful.
I mean, I think he's gonna bring everything down in smoke, honestly. The Devil's Gambit. Yep, I'm like, what's he up to this time with his little cult? I feel like his cult is not gonna stay little, though. He's gonna keep growing it at every opportunity. He's already said what his main goal was. Up to the cemetery area. So we know the one maid stopped working for that family. Which upside, now we don't have to deal with her dumb interactions every time we go there. Which is something I wish they would have changed a bit. Oh, nope. These weirdos are here though.
Is Rasputin in?
Look at him. So rude. He ought to at least say hello first.
Stop it. Grigory went for a walk to the cemetery.
Okay.
We wore him out a little, so he wanted some fresh air.
Can we help you?
Y'all wore him out, huh?
Actually, I'll come in for a moment.
Haven't you heard that Grigory's at the cemetery? Are you keeping him waiting again?
Maybe he needs different companionship.
Erp.
Go in. That's kind of weird. That had that as an orange thing to have me go in here when I need to go talk to him in the cemetery anyways. It's a weird thing. I guess I could have just said no and turned around. What's he doing in the cemetery? What's he up to? I don't remember this viewpoint being here. We got experience with it. We got a point. Is he up near our dad's? Is he the one that has the book? Why is he inside our mausoleum? What are you doing by Dad's grave? I mean, he was with us the whole time, though. There's no way he was here.
Vanitas, vanitatum, et omnia vanitas.
Latin.
Your father was a great man.
Yeah, I'm like, why do you think that?
Where did that thought come from?
I can see clearly what a great influence he had on your life, Victor. We both know how much you wanted to be his equal.
I don't think that's what I
You
wanted.
don't know me as well as you think.
Then tell me where I err.
I've come by everything on my own. Everything I have, I owe only and exclusively to myself.
Pride usually comes before a fall. Your
That's
father
true.
considered himself Polish. Your mother was Russian. And you grew up in France. Who are you, Victor?
A thaumaturge. Yeah.
I'm a thaumaturge.
Magic.
I also think that it's our nature that defines us, and not the place where our mothers brought us into this world.
And what natures do those others have? The people around you, you've gathered them, us, intentionally.
Everyone has a goal. We're only yet another stopover on someone's journey. And sometimes our paths lead in the same direction. Mine leads to the court of Nikolai Romanov. I need to save the Tsarevich because I believe that only then can we have a future.
What?
I can help him. Do you believe me?
I'd like to. Don't
I'd
believe
like
he
to believe.
deserves a good
I
yes
know
or
that
no.
you're helping me, and I have a debt towards you, but I also have my doubts.
How can I dispel them?
Woo. Yeah, how much his parties seem like a cult?
I can see what you're doing. You want to create a cult.
Therefore your eyes deceive you. People flock to me on their own, and I simply do not push them away. We all share the same goal. Anything else?
Yeah, he knows things that he hasn't told me.
It feels like you know things I haven't told you.
I can't be sure what you're telling me consciously and which ones only during our sessions.
It's hard to trust someone who goes into your head without you knowing what he does in there.
That didn't bother you before. You invited me in yourself, remember? You yourself opened your mind to me. I told you I hadn't investigated my power myself. It's a gift. I usually help those who believe. Do you believe now?
I mean, that's all I got.
That's all.
See? I think I've dispelled all your doubts. Think what we can achieve, Victor, if you just come with me.
To the court of the
Imagine that the
Romanovs?
thaumaturgical knowledge of the whole Russian Empire will be at your fingertips. As long as Alexei Romanov is healthy.
Yeah, how do you want to do it?
It all sounds lovely, but how would we achieve this ambitious goal?
Together, Victor. Together. And all in good time. You'll just have to believe we can do it. Do you believe?
We're at a crossroad. He's helped us out so much, but at the same time, I'm just like, knowing what I know about history.
You've hurt me, Victor. And after everything I've done for you so far.
I know.
Come back when you're ready. Once you're on that path, there's no turning back. You know where to find me.
I don't like it. I guess we're going to have to go with him in order to go to the next act. I'm wondering if that's the case. Like, if I don't really have a choice in the matter. To continue on with the story. Why is there 60 things on G? Oh. Oh, that's why. This is all of the things that we have found so far in the game. Okay. Tell me, find him at the cemetery, feeling he went to a... Yeah, so he was at the tomb. So I have to go back to him already. So I'm wondering if I'm gonna be able to still do the rest of this stuff. I don't know. You know what? I'm just so... Oh, I want to know what happens next. I think I'm more interested in that at this point. I've futzed around enough with some of the side things. Sure, bro. We'll do what you want, I guess. 'Cause I don't really have much of a
Look,
choice.
Doubting Thomas has returned.
Doubting Thomas.
I'm sure he wants something.
Alright, thought the matter through.
I've been thinking about what you said.
You only show up when you want something from me. And when I ask for something minor, you refuse.
I mean...
How am I supposed to trust you?
I didn't refuse you.
I came to make an agreement.
I'm all ears.
He's angry. Yeah, I didn't mean to offend
I
you.
made a mistake. I shouldn't have treated you that way.
Words mean nothing. Actions matter, Victor. If your confession isn't sincere, atonement is impossible.
Oh boy, cult leader. Influence him to forgive you. Yeah.
You'll accept me with open arms. Help me and we'll forget the matter. And I'll help you with whatever you want.
All right. Let's go back to how we were before, friend. Can we
Magic,
go?
magic.
The church is waiting.
Oh no, okay. Point of no return. You are facing a turning point in history. If you decide to go with Rasputin now, you'll lose an opportunity to complete some of the side quests. Okay.
I'll leave you alone. I've got business to get back to.
Okay, so I am right.
Go in health, friend.
So when we go with him, that'll be the start of Act 3, so we'll be getting closer towards the end of the story. So I won't be able to do the side quests. I don't even know. What's fearless? Quitting time. Yeah, okay. I see. So if I want to do these... Search for new mirror. I don't know. Those are the Church of St. Mary Magdalene. Had something special about them. I think Rasputin wanted to give me a message. If you expect me to go there, I should check this place out. Alright. We're gonna go through and we're gonna do that. Only because I don't like the feeling I'm missing out on it. But when we complete these, we'll be headed towards the last section of the story. I am curious on how they're gonna, like, end it, for sure. Go down here, take care of this. I'm glad they gave me a whole little thing on, like, okay, if we continue this way, gonna be Dunskies. Oh, okay, that's these people I have to talk to.
Well, this is negotiation, so let's negotiate. You won't finish the job without us. That's the truth.
Mr. Neumeier?
Nicht jetzt. How many times do I have to tell you? This can't be done. It doesn't work like that. That's not how you do Geschäfte.
Listen, sir, we won't give up. Either you can take back the men you fired, or you can say goodbye to the workers you've got left.
You can build these sewers yourself, you lousy capitalist asshole.
Rude! This is just gutter talk, not negotiations.
Both sides are determined to achieve their goals. They're not going back down unless they'll have to help them. Yeah, can we just...
The gutter is quite fitting, actually. You're building the sewers, after all. It's a joke.
Who are you, and what do you want?
Joke is bad.
I wanted to talk to you.
Zeit ist Geld. I don't have time. Neither for you nor for these negotiations. Let's go back to work.
No. Lads, the strike's still on. We're not touching the work. It's knock-off time until further notice.
Let's talk privately, like I asked
Maybe
for.
now you can spare me a moment?
Not here. Follow me, please.
I bet you regret those layoffs now, don't you?
Bitter hair. I deal with that kind of aggression every day. I got used to it. Zeit ist Geld. What brings you here?
What do you mean by aggression?
I'm talking about that troglodyte, that Rude guy. Diesen Mistkerl.
What did you do?
He smeared my office windows with shit. Scheiße. I know it was him. I know it. I have no proof, but I know it.
That's hilarious.
Can you imagine? That Gestank? That stink?
I mean, really favors the argument of strength and clearly has no sympathy.
Why did the workers go on strike?
Sir, I fired those who drank at work and everyone suddenly went mad. You Polen. I don't understand you.
They're doing
It's
manual
time to bring
labor,
this country
man.
into
Let
the
them
20th
have
century.
their alcohol.
In Germany, it's unthinkable to drink vodka at work.
You're not in Germany, though.
So what's the story with those layoffs?
I don't like inaction. So when I set new rules and people kept drinking, I gave them an ultimatum.
And how much time did you give them to adapt to the new rules?
What do you mean? There's action and there's reaction.
Oh, geez.
I set the new rules on Monday, and on Wednesday, I let them go.
You didn't give them any time.
What you did was stupid.
Are you standing up for these drunkards? What, are you a socialist?
That's not the point. You can't expect these people to change overnight.
Okay, so obviously, like, that's
What?
not
So,
the right
it's time
way
to-
to do it. Sure.
You're right.
Natürlich. Do you know how many accidents at work are caused by drinking? But the work... There's no
Oh.
point talking to these people. You have to force them.
Okay.
I'll
well,
get going.
I'm not
I
gonna
had
get
my
anywhere
reasons,
talking to him.
mostly concerning work ethics, but there are always many factors involved. This is kompliziert. You know what it's like.
Yeah. Alright, alright. Let's see.
So Neumeier never tried to find a solution? German Ordnung stifles the proletariat, you might say?
Oh, the stupid
That's what it looks
reporter.
like. And that's what we're saying.
I can see I'm not the only one who wants to talk to you. I don't like crowds. I'll come back to you later.
I think that's annoying.
Do you have another joke to tell?
No, I'm not gonna be
Not
funny.
this time. I wanted to talk.
Go ahead, ask. I don't have anything to do anyway.
I wanted to know the story behind those layoffs, from your point of view.
The story. The story. Sir, this is all bullshit. That's the whole story. You know that Neumeier banned drinking at work.
Yes.
He mentioned it, but he suggested it wasn't the only reason.
Well, there you go. He said it himself. The cat's out of the bag. The drinking wasn't why he fired those people.
Oh.
Then what was it?
I don't care. People end up in the streets, families get deprived of their livelihoods, and that bastard plays the angel. I won't have it. None of us will work until all the boys are back.
Okay, okay. What about the journalist,
Are you
Bubs?
friends with Mr. Fagin?
No, but at least he's trying to cover the issue fairly. What the censorship will do with it is another story, though.
Yep.
Do you know anything more about him?
Even if I knew, I wouldn't say.
Okay, okay.
I won't bother you anymore.
So this is where we're at. So what am I supposed to do at this point? Find a way to end the strike. I mean, what's this? Lunchbox belongs to Rutkowski. Emptiness radiates from the lunchbox. So it's supposed to be love everlasting, growing old together, taking slow walks to the market to pick up our favorite bread. They said there's loneliness and sadness, routine and anger, and not even a sandwich in sight. Well, that's sad. What about you?
Have you learned anything?
Actually, I wanted to ask you myself about Neumeier.
You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours? Fine. Wolfgang Neumeier, born 1858, father Klaus, mother Anna, younger son, runs the local branch of his father's empire. What else? He has a reputation as a successful entrepreneur, but I don't think that's valid anymore. He eats dumplings for dinner and doesn't add sugar to his tea. Shoe size 41 and a half.
That's quite impressive.
Yeah, I was like, that's creepy as heck.
Your turn. What do you know?
Not all of that. Yeah, what about the workers?
What do you know about the workers?
Each one has a powerful personal story. They're furious and joined in solidarity. Either they come out on top, or that Rode guy will rip Neumeier apart.
Okay.
Anything else?
Yeah, why are you
Why do you keep calling me WS?
Because I want you to remember it.
Okay.
I don't understand.
You'll understand.
That doesn't... Alright.
I won't take any more of your time.
Nothing helpful.
If you've got anything interesting, you know where to find me.
Okay. Who the heck else is there to talk to? Or is there anything else hidden here? Let's go. There's gotta be something. Now that area was lit up over there because now I can talk to them more. For sure, the benefits of bathhouses. The bathhouses. Strike at the company. Sewage system standstill. Yesterday's issue with these pictures crumpled and torn. It didn't give me like any other good dialogue options to have with them. So find a way. I mean, I picked up a thing over there already. And we know the lunchbox is there. Oh, I didn't talk to this person. Rudy.
Can I take a moment of your time?
Look, Yannick, there's a clown.
You
want to hear something funny? I'll tell you.
Forget it, Rude. Don't waste your breath.
No, I'll say it. My sister will end up in the street with 5 kids, penniless. And there's no way I can help her.
Yo, that's a lot of kids.
Well, do you find it funny? It's all because of that dickhead Neumeier. I'll kill that motherfucker.
Okay. Can I follow where his thoughts go? Yeah, follow his thoughts. Which are gonna lead him all the way down here. Interloper. You're gonna get us another beastie. Before we continue on the story. Wonder what it will be this time. Which means that maybe the other ones are there. Full of liquid manure. What should hit the glass with a satisfying splat? This is for the fired brother-in-law who's drowning his despair in booze. This is for the sister who will end up on the street, for the sorrow, injustice, and drudgery that this prick Neumeier visits upon ordinary people. Shitty vengeance and vengeance all the same. Crude, but works. Rabble-rouser who hates Neumeier, end of story. I can get him to attack his boss, no problem. I mean, alright. We're gonna manipulate him to do that then? Seems like not the right way to go, but whatever will work to end the strike. Yeah, we'll just do that. Manipulation time!
Can't help thinking about your sister.
I don't want to talk about it.
What if I make you act on your anger?
Because of Neumeier's single decision, your sister's children will go hungry, with no roof over their heads. We both know what happens to women who end up on the streets. They become harlots. Too bad you can't get back at him somehow. Unless you can.
Neumeier!
Brawl's about to happen. Oh, oh! Yep.
Dieses Dreckschwein strikes, raises, and now this. There are plenty of people in the countryside. They'll labor for a bowl of porridge. You are fired. All of you. Polnische Schweine.
Oh. Well, we ended the strike because there's nobody in town to work on the thing. It's probably not the best way to do it, but. So much as something about the interloper's thoughts. It's probably not the outcome that he wanted, but it's an outcome. I did it. Unsuccessfully, but I did.
Done. The wheels are in motion. I'm accepting compliments.
I could kiss your forehead. How did you manage to do that?
There was one guy among the workers, fast with his fists, and as it happened, he beat Neumeier up.
And I bet he fired them all.
Yeah.
Viktor Szulski, the linchpin of the proletariat and the pillar of the revolution. We wanted the work to take off, not to die.
Yeah, well...
It will take off. Neumeier will hire new people, ones that aren't thinking about striking yet.
It's the effect that counts, right?
Yep.
Believe it or not, I've been quite busy myself. Listen to this. Spirit King and Phantom Prince. Or better yet, Poet and Pilgrim. Get it?
No, but...
You're the poet and I'm the pilgrim because I've traveled a lot?
Oh,
You
the
bet.
nicknames.
And fuck that guy with his WS. So see you around, Pilgrim.
I guess it's not awful. Not awful. Decent, I suppose. I thought he was gonna come up with something dumb. Is it just the way the light is hitting that guy? Yeah, just the way the light's hitting him. Let's see. Journal. Look around the church. Visit. Yeah. We'll go do that, and then we will finish off the main quest. We'll go on to Act 3. Sure. As I go check out this church, which is all the way up here in Praga, which is another area I have not explored a ton. Words repeated continuously like a mantra, regularly, often, and with great excitement. Still hover over the incense smoke, attempts to chase away Satan, cries to heaven, beseeching divine interventions for souls possessed by various evil spirits. Prayer book. Clergyman. Exorcisms are held regularly in the sacred space conducted by Father Kirill. The clergyman follows his learned routine and does not take particular case or care to identify cases or actually help tormented souls. choose to sit. Or something else. Chair. This is Serena. Her heart was pounding in trepidation as she sat in the chair. Words of the prayer brought no solace, nor did Christ looking calmly down at her from the icon. The fear for the entity closest to her in life overshadowed everything else. Countenance of Tsar Nikolai. He stepped away from the plan, formed his head through the icon and answered. Ah, so Rasputin had been here. Okay. Serena Alexandra, echoes a whisper. Confession and her silent cry for help, desperate plea for hope. Yeah, because she wants healing for her son. Seeing as no one's talking about it, her confessor is Kirill, from whom she seeks help from her troubled heart. Her thoughts are full of fear. Okay. So, if I take a seat, will he come and talk to us?
I haven't seen you here before,
Yeah.
young man. You look exhausted.
I love
What
like the
brings you here?
echoiness of his voice. Sounds like you're in like a big empty building.
I must have gotten lost. I don't know yet where my path is taking me. Are you a believer?
We'll say
I
this 'cause
believe
we
in a
won
higher power.
stuff.
But during my travels, I learned that God appears under many guises. People dress God up in different forms, and all are true. There is no way of defining him. I sense you have doubts, questions, so ask. Do you know Grigory Rasputin, Father? He also visited this place not long ago. Rasputin. I haven't seen him here, but yes, I know him, and I remember him well. It's impossible to forget someone like that. How do you know one another? From back in Petersburg, he was looking for protection, posing as a great preacher, but I was suspicious of him. He was nothing more than an ordinary charlatan. Just talking about that man sullies the palate with sin. Why do you ask about him? No reason.
Kim revealed that he'd met Rasputin in Petersburg. He doesn't think very highly of him. In fact, he demonstrates hostility. Rasputin tried to ingratiate himself with the local clergy, but he did not succeed. Rasputin has been to the Orthodox Church before. On top of that, he knows Kirill, though he didn't mention it. What is he scheming? Definitely something related to the Tsar, whose effigy he was gazing at so intensely.
You get some peculiar guests here, Father. There is room in God's house for everyone. It's no secret that Tsarina Alexandra is particularly God-fearing. Do you know her well? As well as a confessor can. So, quite well. If you're looking for gossip about her Imperial Majesty, you've come to the wrong place. There are plenty of people at Rozhitsky Bazaar eager for such chit-chat.
That's fair.
I feel as though this is not an accidental meeting.
No.
I'll be off. I'm sure you have more urgent matters to attend to, Father. I'll be here if you want to talk.
Okay.
And remember, darkness does not exist without light. If your demons are real, then so is God who cursed them.
That's a fair assessment. Alright, so we completed that side quest. Street during the day. Official. Let's see if there's anything else down here. Tram. secrets and not. Kinda neat though. So many places that you can like walk into and see what is out and about. Side wing. Alright. I think we will go back to Rasputin. I think we during the daytime. I think this is the last side quest we have before.
Let's wait. Let's wait until... So, let's kill some time.
See what that's all about. And then we can go to Rasputin and start Act 3. Listen to the accordion. Brute force is pushing the windbag as clumsy fingers slip off the keys, yet there is an odd charm to the lack of finesse that seems to harmonize with the nostalgic side I never saw. That wasn't here, that. Sprint to go. I don't think we've been around this part a whole bunch either. Let's go. Might have to be really quick for that sweet, sweet
Can you feel it? He moves with the bustle of the market and the rustle of sand grains around the stalls. It feels like the sun is standing at its zenith and burning mercilessly. It's a visitor from a harsh desert land. A djinn.
Ooh, a djinn. That's cool.
I felt something. Where is it?
Buy some candy. So many colors, textures, and smells, and you always end up getting the licorice ones. I don't like black licorice, but I do like other licorice. I think that they're tasty. Where's the djinn hiding at? Come here, djinn. Apple core. Bite after bite, he sank his teeth into the apple as emotions continued churning in his heart, driving him to the edge of reason. They keep doing everything the man asks, and he won't even toss them a kopeck. The apple core landed in the mud along with the remnants of his patience. What flaw will we get this time around? There's a faint glow of hope radiating from the signboard, a hope that the slogan will catch on. People will be interested and plenty of them will come inside. Sparkles. African daisy line the stall of plates. The flower smells strongly of satisfaction and complacency, blossoming in the heart. Someone has left it here as a sincere greeting and continued on their way, allowing the emotions to bloom quickly. Find the person with the flaw who did. It's probably... bench that should be a place of rest and respite remembers rather the pure anger and frustration radiating from the people who sought a moment of peace here. Their boss is driving them mad. How long are they going to put up with it? The boss? Flower girl? Maybe she's got some info.
Would you like to buy some flowers? They'll steal your heart.
Have you perhaps noticed any unprecedented phenomena happening here?
Here? Mister, there's 1,001 of those happening every day. How about a flower?
Okay.
Maybe some other time.
We got nothing good.
As you wish, sir.
1,001 happenings. Sparkles. Moved across the bus, just thoughts buzzed in the head like bees in spring. No can do, it's too heavy, especially since the other hand has to carry these damn flowers until they're sold. Oh. Flower lady be a thief, eh? What else? There's a panic thought roaming around the watch to leave it after all. It would be a shame to get caught due to carelessness. Perhaps the seller won't notice other items are missing. Clearly a thief prowling the marketplace. It seems to be selling daisies as a cover. Yeah, okay. Flower lady, who we were just talking to. Madam, we have words.
Have you made up your mind, sir?
Buy a flower.
I'll have one.
It will be perfect for a buttonhole.
African daisy. The feelings are still as fresh as morning dew. Yes, on the petals I can feel a recently growing hope and contentment at the sight of the approaching dandy. The book at the waist looks valuable. Yes, that'd be a good target.
I can't help but feel that we've already met.
Surely you're confusing me with someone else, sir.
I know what I'm talking about. You left an identical flower on one of the stalls, and you were very happy about it. You got a beautiful porcelain plate in return.
Why would she leave a
And
flower
earlier,
there
you
too?
were looking at gold watches. Fearing the seller becoming suspicious, you gave up on one of them. Shall I go on?
Thaumaturge. I've heard a little something about you and your tricks. Want me to show you real magic? Help! Thief! Help!
Wow.
Stop.
Great.
What are you up to, pickpocket? Stealing from flower girls? You scoundrel.
You don't like breathing through a straight nose.
Gentlemen, I didn't do anything this manipulator is accusing me of.
Everyone says that. Well, maybe not quite in this way, but...
And people lose their belongings. What about him, Yahim?
Guards are not particularly eager to fulfill their duties. They seem apathetic and indifferent. It seems the local security guards from the bazaar work for free because the administrator skims on their wages. Frustration is simmering in them and only needs a spark to explode. Yeah. Manipulation!
After all, you're not angry
with
with me. I'm not the one who isn't paying you. Your anger has a different source. Go to the source.
Yahim, the truth is cruel. Unfortunately, the pickpocket is right. What's the use of tormenting some small fry when you know who this is about?
Well, I wanted to tell you a long time ago, only I was afraid that...
Yahim, lad, I would never. Come on. We'll settle things with that scum in his office.
Perfect.
As for you, you know what'll happen if you come here again, right? You understand?
Yes,
I'm already gone.
Shoo, shoo, shoo. Dang, flower girl ran off. I want that gin. Get back here, lady. I need all the wee beasties. She's here somewhere. Where'd you run off to? Stolen watch. She dropped the watch.
You will be mine, secret.
Small toy soldier. Need mine 6. Can I get mine? I can't get it leveled up one more time. Because I don't have that yet. So I guess the gin is gonna be here. What is this one gonna be? I wonder. I need the gin. Trail takes us right this way. Oh, the trail. I picked up the watch. Oh. Oh. We are in the desert now. Come on out.
Interesting.
Jin.
My thief was definitely here. Or could the djinn be deceiving me?
Both nervousness of the thief and the primal relief after quenching the thirst, which glistens in the sun like a sheet of cold water with a rusty aftertaste. Demand an end be put to the tricks.
Enough. Show yourself.
Welcome to the watering hole, wanderer. Show the proper respect.
Hello. My name's Victor.
They call me Ali, and this is my well. Did you draw from it?
No.
So, what are you doing here?
I was looking for someone here, but I didn't find them.
At the zenith in the desert, it's not hard to lose your way.
Are you trying to lead me astray like Jinn?
I meet desert spirits sometimes, but I don't walk in their paths. No mortal should. I'm just Ali.
I'm following the trail of a particular thief, but so far she has eluded me. I know she passed this way.
It sounds like she's one of the jinns.
You weren't far off. Have you seen her?
I've not only seen her, I also know her.
Oh.
And since you showed me respect at the watering hole, I'll tell you where to find her. Go south and find washerwomen working. Your thief lives among them.
That's
Your
cool.
oasis is within reach.
So is he just like another thaumaturge now? It's such a like an interesting little.
I'm talking to you, man.
Oh dang.
What?
Sorry.
I asked why you're staring at this pump.
You won't understand anyway.
Well, here's what caring for your fellow man will get you. You better go now. Be on your way.
We were having a crazy moment. A vision where a mysterious man by a waterfall told me the girl lives next to a laundry. Until it wasn't the first time the thief did that. She tried to lose me while keeping her cool and peace in her heart. As I followed her, I had a vision triggered probably by Jin himself. Yeah, I was like, the Jin was like, come get me. He said, I want out of the girl. Right here. This is where she is. Knock knock.
Let's try.
Agreed upon signal.
Open sesame.
That's awesome.
How did you know the password, Ganef?
You know magic tricks, yeah.
I know a thing or two about magic. If you don't behave, I'll turn you into a toad.
As long as you don't turn me into a Ganef.
I don't know what the heck that is, but alright.
Don't get in my way, understand?
There's nothing for you here, posh boy.
Such a little shrill voice he has. Table, Gabri's. Oh, she's stealing for her brother. Father memories are pierced by a strong determination not to end up like him, whatever it takes. Under it, he held his breath and pretended he wasn't there as Layla yelled at their father for being useless. Then he held his breath and pretended he wasn't there when his sister took him to Warsaw, lying that they were going alone. This is not a blanket, this is a true cape of invincibility. Aw. She took her sister and ran away from home because she was mad at their dad. Inconspicuous place is scorching hot with accumulated emotions. It's a mixture of a jarring disgust at living in a place like this, but also hope that everything will soon change for the better. It has to. Finally, there's a sense of responsibility for the loved ones. Layla takes care of her brother and sisters she took from their home in Barsis, hoping to provide a better existence for them. They had no prospects there, and she saw Warsaw as a chance for good life for them. They are doing their best, but still struggling with the toils of everyday life. One of many similar stories. Alright, kid.
Funneled everything yet, Claude? Then get lost.
Where's your older sister?
Let's talk about your sister and about you. I know her name is Layla.
I'm not talking to Ganefs.
Potato dumplings.
A cracked window is nothing pleasant. Fall will come soon. Layla wants you to find a better place. If you don't tell me where she is, I won't be able to help you.
Don't lie to me, Ganef.
Potato dumpling.
I also like potato dumplings. Garnished with onions, browned in a hot pan. The kind your sister makes for you.
Stop annoying me!
I'll invite you both for some freshly kneaded dumplings, provided you tell me where Layla is.
I don't think either of these were the option.
Yeah, right.
That checkered blanket. You used to hide under it when your sister was arguing with your father, didn't you?
And?
I could feel how scared you were when she smuggled you in it through the Warsaw turnpikes.
All right, I'll tell you. As long as it gets you out of here.
Perfect.
She's probably at the harem. It's a local brothel, not far from here. Just don't get any ideas. She doesn't work there.
Okay.
Thank you.
Ganef.
Sure, that's gotta be an insult, but whatever. I just want my gin. Let's go get him. And then there will only be one more soluble to find. So I'm guessing it's... Oh, right there. Alkrana agents reports. 12 people playing bridge. Check the identity. Bridge can be covered for activities. The harem.
Harem, of course. You tried to deceive me, but it's not gonna happen. You'll be mine.
Snatch it up. Dear Gigi, inform we are alive. Difficult to express if you were living in the angry mob like a stampede demolished all the businesses on Krokomolna Street. Leave this town, do not come back. Write these words as your well-meaning friend. I fear that many faces you used to know are gone. Tasty notes. Sheets of Cairo. Gucci. Oh, they're safe in there. These girls here somewhere. Oh, she's right there. Disguise.
How much can I get for this loot?
We have a guest. Is it nice to eavesdrop like this?
I was looking for her. We have things to talk about.
My guess is that he didn't come to a brothel for a philosophical debate. Do you know each other?
Something like that.
If he pesters you, you know what to do. And you better behave yourself, or you'll scare away the girls.
Noted.
Is he your fence?
Why, are you interested in him? Or maybe you're interested in me. I must have caught your eye.
Innocent. Mock her words. Yeah, let's be a jerk.
Indeed, you have firmly lodged yourself in my eye like a splinter.
This particular feeling happens to be mutual. How did you find me?
I've met your little brother.
I hope he annoyed you at least.
Slightly.
I swear not a single hair fell from his mean little head.
Boddick, Aaron! It's time to take out the garbage.
Alright. Fight CPU. Easy enough. Dimension Force Mine 6. Gee. Well. Alright. His fist. Alright. Stop him. He's gone. A 1-2 punch. Ow. Get him. I wonder what the Jin's gonna be good at doing. They're both gone.
I can feel... Well, what is it?
Armchair. Lipstick. Words of comfort for a concerned colleague. Assurances of the way things were around here ever since the pogrom. All she had to do was get the client tired and drunk and make sure she didn't steal too much so that he wouldn't notice. That was the boss's order. Okay, so she's working under somebody. There's a subtle haze of gossipy whispers hovering around the sculpture as the girls praising Tweezer's shrewdness and resourcefulness. Many pimps have lost their lives and fortune in the pogrom, while he not only got away, but is now thriving better than ever could. Ah, so he's in cahoots with the secret police? There's something else that's in here. Over on this side. Boat. Watch his hands indicate the time, but also the direction of the motions filling the thief's heart. Anger at getting such a pittance for her spoils, but also satisfaction from the fact that she gets what she deserves on her own, and still no one has found out. Yeah, we can talk to him.
Tell me, will my people be all right after all that?
They'll live.
I also told you to behave yourself.
She called him.
It's a nice place. Why call it harem?
And why won't the Thaumaturge start answering questions instead of asking them? I wonder how it is with you lot in bed. What are those demons of yours up to then?
On behalf of all temperamancers, I must stress that this is carefully guarded knowledge.
But you've intrigued me, sorcerer.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be off now.
I guess I'll leave.
Go. Do something foul.
I guess we can talk to her now.
You're still here?
Yeah.
You showed some guts when you pulled yourself and your brother out of that place with neither hope nor prospects.
I don't intend to confide in you.
You have a good deal going with Tweezer, correct?
A business like any other, but I admit that I'm quite comfortable here. It's very profitable for him, too.
I'm sure.
He took you in when you first came to the city?
Don't get any ideas. All he did was help me get back on my feet.
You're not going to sit here forever, are you? Stealing for Tweezer won't get you and your brother out of poverty.
And what do you know about getting out of poverty, Mr. Bourgeoisie?
Okay, so there's something
I'll look
else
around
that's
here
still
some more.
around.
Did
Yeah. Okay. What else? What else? Safe.
Hello, sweet secret.
Most banknotes bear a memory of fingers that slipped them out gently from their drunk owner's pockets. Some fingers were more nimble and the others were trembling like a leaf, guided by inept hands. Eventually they all ended up in the safe. The harem is run heavy-handedly by Tweezer, a pimp and a fence that Layla sells her spoils to. The girl is not happy with the money she gets, so she adds to it by robbing the safe where the prostitutes keep the money they steal from their clients. It's a thief's world, but it has its own laws too. Ooh, if they find out about that, she gonna be in some trouble.
And again, I find myself under the gaze of those inquisitive eyes.
A lot happens here. It seems like an ordinary brothel, but it's managed rather creatively.
Instead of putting your hands on things, maybe start putting them on beautiful ladies. Or gentlemen. The choice is yours.
I don't know if touching anyone would tell me that Layla has been skimming from your safe.
Layla!
I'm busy.
Busy getting into my safe?
Says who?
The gold watch you lifted from the dvor whispered to me that you're equally cautious when lifting banknotes from the safe. Not too much, either, so that no one catches on.
You talk to watches? Maybe you're a snake charmer, too.
Yes.
Anything else, charmer?
She knows.
I know the combination. I know that you keep repeating it in your head when you're bored.
Did you hear me? Mind your thoughts around this one, or he'll expose you for the deviant you are.
Layla, pockets.
Come on. Is 1891 an important date?
Pockets.
We stay out of it.
No. And if you so much as touch me, I'll go to your Ahrana buddies and tell them that you're stealing from your clients, including their people.
You little ingrate.
Oop.
Come to me.
Give me the gin.
Her audacity certainly helped Layla and her brother tackle their fate. But it also led you down the path of transgression.
Give me the gin.
Without it, you will cease to be the Jin's puppet.
That's kind of neat. You had the option to leave her with the flaw and the gin. Why would I leave it there? I want all the beasties. Move here, Bukovac. Okay, so take the gym. Always with the shooting and the stabbing. Okay, so dead, and then one left. Oh, what does that do? I don't think I've seen that before. Oh, and bleed. Come on. Wow. What does this do? Bloody Debt receives 11 damage until the last round of the state's duration. Oh, heck no. Dang it. He's gonna die anyways. I'll give you agony. Oh, we're gonna take a lot of damage and I'm gonna heal this. That's nice. Oh, great. No, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, not good at all. Not good. His thing's back. There we go. Yeah. Oh no. Okay. I might barely be able to get by. Maybe. Yeah, gave us 21 health back. Heck yeah. Okay. There we go, there we go, there we go. That sucks. Ouch. These are all bad things. Use focus. Probably should have cleared my debuffs, but I need to do that bad. That guy's out. So we got 3. Okay, I need him to clear. Clear our trees, please. Yes, okay. Got some health. Oh gosh. Okay, I needed to clear things. Oh no. He's healing himself, but we're gonna do this. Pretty bad. Trying to have the same round. Yeah.
You're mine. Almost.
I got another flaw too.
Is it over? I don't feel particularly different, except that I don't want to be here anymore. I have to go back to my brother.
There you go.
Will you be all right?
No, I'm
Yes,
sick as heck again.
I'm almost certain of that. Rest. You look awful.
Thanks.
Good luck.
Alright. Yeah. We got the gin. Alright. We need to go to Rasputin, which is perfect. Rasputin. He can hypnotize us, and then we can start Act 3. To Rasputin we go. I don't know how long Act 3 is. I think we'll be able to, but we'll see. Bum, 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 bum. Put me to hypnosis, and then we can go on to what you want us to do. Need the sleepy booze.
Can we go? The church is waiting.
Not yet. I came about something else.
Please put me to sleep.
Yes? What do you need?
I need hypnotized.
I need your help. Again.
And I won't turn you down again.
Good. That's, oh, half buried in the sand. Interesting.
Grigori?
Where did you find that salutor? In the Sahara?
It's a djinn.
A master of wishes in his own form. Quickly, Victor, before he buries us both. Focus on your wish.
Wish for you to serve me, Jin.
Extraordinary. He doesn't threaten you anymore. Your wish is his command.
Dope. They're so cool. Another wee beastie. Now we got 6. So we're only missing 2. I'm pretty sure we gave up the golem, which I think was one of the spots. I don't think we'll get the other one until the end. Yeah, because that's the gen. That would be that. Develop. Quick fire combo. Nice. And then Berserker and Double Down. Curious on what this one is. Alright, Rasputin. Let's do it. Let's do it to it, bud.
Can we go? The church is waiting.
Sure.
Fine, let's go.
Finally. Victor, it's about to start.
Yeah, I'm like, how did we get here?
Strange. I don't remember the way here. Not at all.
Should I be nervous, friend?
This terrifies me.
Quiet there. You're not in a barn.
The Patriarch Kiru will soon begin an exorcism on a certain boy.
I know that you and Kiru have a past. Why are we here, of all places?
Not in the least. Remember, revenge is foreign to me, Victor. It's not about Kirill. Though if by chance he trips up today, that would make me immeasurably happy. Unlike Kirill, I really do want to heal a boy who is suffering. The people must understand that I am the truth.
And what then?
Then, all that's needed is for what happens here to reach the right ears.
Off to the market with you. Don't bother folks here.
Now I would like you to look around and determine how to prepare the miracle of healing.
The miracle of healing.
Go now.
Yeah, what is my role in this?
What's my role in all this?
The church is a divine stage. The sort I need to perform on to produce the right impression. People will see me today as a miracle worker. What's your role in this? You're a thaumaturge. Help me do it.
I'll go take a look around.
Go, but don't waste time.
Oh my Lanta.
I felt something. Where is it?
Smack had so much work, she had to keep an eye on all times. A teddy bear charmingly named Farkle is loved by someone, but as it is common with love, there are bad times as well. Time lived by undefined anger, sorrow, and incomprehension. The teddy bear lost its paw, the gesture of helplessness. I have perform an exorcism on this kid. The holy picture was supposed to bring divine help and care. Instead, it provoked anger and became the bone of contention that caused an infinite rift between mother and child. Ultimately, Sismet snapped and destroyed the picture, which only stoked the mother's suspicion of demonic interference. Poor kid. Pretty sure the kid doesn't need an exorcism. He's probably just struggling. Poor boy.
But Yushka, can we please start?
Patience, daughter, and humility. Keep praying. You're back after all. You'll soon see the power of God.
I don't think this kid needs this.
Hey, you.
Poor kid's so dang scared. He's up here in front of all these people.
Why did you harm Cartafel? He said it really hurts now.
I didn't mean to. I didn't. I was angry. Papa didn't come back from the war.
Poor child.
I know you destroyed a holy image. Do you want to go to hell?
No, I got scared. Mama?
This boy doesn't need an exorcism.
Is he your son? Why did you bring him here?
What business is it of yours? The devil needs to give me my son back. He's got me scared to sleep under my own roof.
Nonsense.
Why?
He won't shut up about phantoms, and he lies and makes stuff up. And he hauls and hauls. But Yushka, faster, have mercy.
Missing something else. One last thing. There's one last piece of the puzzle. One last thing for the boy. Where's that? Look at these kids. They're back here just like having a good time. Where's the last thing at? Is it at the right? Destroyed an icon.
We're running out of time, Victor. What have you got for me?
I'll go take a look around.
Go, but don't waste time.
Wait.
But Yushka, can...
Patience.
Okay, so nothing
Hey,
else to say.
you.
So is it information I needed from the mom? Yeah.
I've heard you're a liar.
No, I don't lie. That's not true.
And that you scare your mama making things up.
Not true. I want to go home.
Don't get close to him. It's the devil speaking through him. He'll tell you anything to save himself.
So the boy has a flaw. Yeah, it's like, what's next? There's no vile devil inside Sismek, just an ordinary flaw that influences his disposition, exasperating feelings of incomprehension and loneliness. Exorcisms may only cause him more harm. If I could remove the flaw, the boy would certainly calm down, and Rasputin could take advantage of that. I should talk to him. Okay. Yeah, I was like, that kid don't need an exorcism.
We're running out of time, Victor. What have you got for me?
I've learned the boy carries a flaw.
Perfect. And what's next?
Maybe it's what's making him upset. If I took it away... But Kiro told me to move away before it opened him.
Don't dwell on it. It's good news. Let's get closer to God. Especially since it's a little too loud here.
Thanks be to God. They're going somewhere else to talk.
Princeps miliete celiestes defende-nos in proelio. Down with the evil spirit. I drive you out in the name of Christ.
You poor baby. Leave the boy alone.
Priest! Leave that child alone.
Yes.
You stand in defense of Satan. He's not a child, he's a devil.
Mama!
You're causing a child unnecessary suffering. He needs a different kind of help. True help. My help.
The other side. Yeah, I was like, let's just take the
Mama!
Oh, he can
Quiet, don't scream. I'm not going to do anything to you.
Mama! Mama! Help!
Yeah, he can perceive you and you appear.
He sees you as I do. That only means one thing. Hey, don't cry, all right? How about we talk?
Yeah, I was like, have you ever seen?
Have you ever seen a ghost or a monster? One like him?
Once, one was in the wardrobe, the other in the kitchen. I'm scared of them.
I would be too,
Have you told anyone about this?
My mama and the priest. Am I going to hell?
No. No, dear child.
Calm down, everything's all right. No one's taking you to hell. I see ghosts too. Sometimes they even help me.
Why did God do this to us? Doesn't he like us?
God isn't the one who thinks we're bad. It's the people who don't have our power. They don't understand us, so they're afraid. And that makes them angry.
Will this take much longer? Kirill is about to declare me anathema. How can it be that he's crying here?
He's a Thaumaturge. I didn't know that earlier.
Do you see yourself in him? Do you want to help him because no one helped you?
Yes.
What will happen to me now?
I do.
Well, Victor, we're running out of time. What will happen to him now?
I mean, I don't want you... I mean, this could affect the kid's whole life, but if he doesn't have somebody to tutor him, then he's gonna be screwed. But would he be able to be a thaumaturge if he doesn't have the flaw? I don't know what the right option is. Take it, let him keep it. We took Sister's flaw and she felt better. So maybe if we take his, he won't see the demons anymore and he could just live a normal life.
I've decided that I'll transfer his flaw to myself.
You're mercifully taking something from him for your own benefit.
I mean, I did the same thing to my own sister. Don't tell him or make excuses. I mean, ay.
My power is sometimes a curse. I spared him the suffering.
If you say so.
He called us out on it.
Listen.
Are you taking me to my mama?
Apologize. Explain to what you're doing is for his own good. I mean, I believe
We're
it would
about
be
to
for
go
his own
back to
good.
your mama, and she will take you home. You won't see monsters anymore, and your mama won't get mad at what you say. Deal?
Yes.
Acquired a flaw of fright. Maybe he'll grow up and be mad that we did this to him, or maybe he'll just be glad he had a normal life.
It's all right now. Everything will be all right. Find peace inside yourself. Peace, yes. It's all right now.
'Cause I mean,
Be blessed, Shimon. Be healed.
our power almost made us go
Better
insane.
now, isn't it?
It's a miracle. Thank you. With all my heart.
Shimon shares his name with the name of the greatest of Christ's apostles. And you wanted to drive Satan out of him. That's blasphemy. So say I, Grigory Yefimovich Rasputin. The man you betrayed, Judas. We have made the words of God into an instrument for our own gain. Made sacred temples into a vanity fair. Satan exists, and he is here today among us. But not in the small, defenseless boy I have just cured. It works through its earthly acolytes. It enters the minds of those unblemished by sin, and sows chaos there. It's time to stand against this.
We just helped him grow his cult.
It's him, the wizard who wanted to hurt my son.
What?
Where are you going? Stop him!
Excuse you?
Evil takes root in each of us. We must be strong, because now we need a government of souls free from evil. In these dark times, we need a miracle of unity. Glory to Russia! Slava Rosi!
Fuck you! He turned up with that wizard!
Is he gonna throw us under the bus?
Let us be strong in spirit. That is the only way we can defeat Satan.
Down with traitors!
Oh boy. Did they start a fire? This is what he wanted to happen.
Hey, you! The devil with the book! You damned magician! I'm talking to you!
I didn't do anything.
Hang on now. My cousin was recently telling me about a fella like that who was in the lockup in Śródmieście.
Victor, do you need help?
Yeah, that would be super useful.
I won't say no. Looks like it'd be useful.
What was that you said, officer?
At least we have help. background. I didn't notice that till now.
I can see you're in over your head, officer.
Because these are wizard scum. It's not a fair fight with them.
Enough! You and you. Get them.
But
save your powers for later. They'll come in handy. Let's go.
Michal, leave him alone, bastards!
Geroy, you're coming with us too.
We all got thrown in jail again.
Although, they could have left me a coat. It's chilly here.
They're going to kill us.
We'll get out of this.
I wonder how.
Yeah,
First time, brown in the bucket, whiz on the wall.
You don't know where we are.
No.
Yannick.
In the Citadel. There's no getting out of here. First, the Ochrana will grill us. Then it'll be out to the prison yard.
Hey, kid. Look at me. Vanda will spring us from here. We just have to give her time. Have you learned to whistle yet? And remember, we were at Mass. We don't know anything, got it? Unlike him.
Yeah, I don't really have a choice. That's fine. This is okay.
And now you're going to tell me exactly what happened inside the church.
Snitching? Yeah, I was like, I'm snitching on friggin' Rasputin.
I didn't want this to happen. It was Rasputin's fault.
Who? That bearded monk?
Yes. He took advantage of me.
You?
Jan Bialek!
No. Please, no.
Calm down, child.
Here! That's me! You've gotta get him out of here, you understand? He's not even 16.
You have my word.
Bialek, you're coming with me.
Tell her not to miss me. And you, practice that whistling.
Oh, he's the head dude for the socialists. Okay, I was trying to remember where he was from. Wait for events to unfold. Alright, I'm just gonna sit and wait.
You think he'll come back?
Yeah, just worry about yourself.
Worry about yourself.
They're going to kill us here.
I can hear the torturing happen.
Shulsky, on your feet. Your turn.
See you.
Bye, kid.
How touching. Move your ass.
Damn. Ah. Look who it is. Captain of the Secret Guard.
That was disappointing. Did you know him?
Damn.
No, never seen him before in my life.
Well, Yannick, or Michał, I guess, turned out to be pretty chatty after all.
Of course.
Really?
I can see you're still using it. I remember how it ended the story of a particular loan shark. Tell me anything of value. Then I'll be able to find a way to help you. I wouldn't want the dredgers to pull you out of the Vistal afterward, like Svetlana Petrovna.
I think you're lying. You didn't find anything.
What were you doing in the church?
I was praying to find my late father's grimoire. It's a good thing I don't do that often.
How did you get there?
My friend didn't want to watch the exorcism alone. He's got weak nerves.
And is his name Rasputin? The corpse mentioned you know one another. Who is he?
Why are you interested in some kind of papa, a preacher?
I'd love to tell you, but you haven't behaved properly. So, we're finished here. Leave us alone.
What? No interrogation?
Don't be silly.
Oh, sister dearest.
I don't need to introduce you to. Ready?
I know everything that I could read from his objects. What are you expecting?
Oh, it's Madame Samira,
Results.
not sister. Whoops.
Find out what he did in the church and where his father's friends are.
As you wish, sir.
She does look so much for sister.
Let's not drag this out.
Good to see you. We need to talk.
Is that so? What for?
Madame. Or maybe I should call you something else?
I know what I'm supposed to do. Greetings from inside your head. I intend to make myself at home here.
Why do you work for a louse like Konyechkin?
We're not thinking about me now. You won't trick me here, and you won't escape either.
I'm a stronger
Save your
than
energy.
you are.
Think about the church and who you were there with. A batyushka who sees the devil everywhere is no surprise. Strange company for a thaumaturge. You're terrible at choosing friends. I'm used to it. I trust no one anymore. Not least thanks to you. You've got nothing that would redeem your guilt.
No.
Samira, focus now.
Escape from here? Have you lost your mind? I'd sooner tear off your head like he wants than take a risk like that.
Coterie. Bring up the SARS secret. Yeah.
Right. Think what we could do with knowledge like that.
End up on the gallows.
If we played badly.
All right,
All right. What?
let's get out of here. That's what you want, after all. I'll help you, but you're taking me with you.
Okay.
I'm not leaving here without my father's grimoire. I'm convinced, Konyechkin.
That's right. It's in his study. 2 floors up. Just don't dawdle.
Heck yeah, we got the
Go.
book!
I'll hold Konyechkin here. But not for long, so hurry.
We got the book!
Make it snappy. I can't hold him here long.
Yeah, look at us go. Oh, that's awesome. She's trapped. Alright. Samia's been working for the authorities. She's not happy with the alliance. Got my stuff. She's at 2 floors up.
I felt something. Where is it?
Stanislaus file. He's got all the stuff about her dad. So. Ambiguous. She would gain independence, freedom, everything she dreamed of, and as for him, he'd have someone to share his home with, someone to bring home. Ah, he wants to be with Sister Dearest. Remember, this is the end of freedom and independence. You're trapped. The man sitting in front of you has you in his grasp. Not that good. Her file, death certificates, victim testimonies. Please for Samira Warsaw. Thoughts set on the file, pleased with itself like a fat cat, satisfied with getting another officer, not willing cooperator, perhaps, but let's be honest, so much the better. Samira didn't volunteer to work with Konechkin. The chief forced her to cooperate and very much enjoyed his control over the fate of the Thaumaturge. I should take these documents with me. Heck yeah. Ligia's file. So... Lump of fear constricts the throat. Irritation obscures reason. A marriage of convenience will only happen if it's Ligia's only option. She cannot be given any support. Her loved ones must be eliminated, especially her brother. Ooh, so they were trying to take me out. Interesting. Yeah, the chief wants to separate her from her relatives and propose a marriage of convenience. I don't like it, or perhaps I can take advantage of it. Book. Yes, here is Daggett Grimoire. Finally. So he had it this entire time.
What do you think of this, Father? Let's see.
Shulsky, there's no time for reading.
I know.
I can't read this. It's like describing colors to a blind man. I don't get it.
Whatever you're mumbling, I don't care. We need to go.
Alright.
What happened?
The guard peeked inside this cell and everything fell apart. Konechkin was furious. It'll take him a little while before he regains his composure, so let's not waste time. I'll lead us out of the gate, but what then?
My cellmates have confirmed their people are observing the Citadel. They'll pick us up.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, hi Strack. It's going great. Having a wonderful Thursday. I think I'm getting closer
Before we leave,
towards
I'd like to grab one of my cellmates.
end of the main story on
What?
this.
Have you lost it completely?
I promised.
You'll get lost here. I'll go. You secure the passage to the gate for us. Just wait for me there.
I'll be waiting.
So you are a Thaumaturge, so, like a type of magician. You're able to see people's thoughts and intentions, and you have, like demons in your thrall. And you're kind of going through a little bit like a Sherlock Holmes solving things, but your dad passes away and you have like this whole messy history to figure out what happened to him in, like this town and everything. Bunch of intrigue and beasties. It takes place in 1905, Warsaw. So it's got Rasputin in it, and it's got like it's before the fall of the Romanovs. So it's like a mixture of fantasy related with all other like mythologies and whatnot. Really, really neat. Oh, a lot of officers right here. Can I walk around them? Nope, I gotta fight them. Go figure. Turn-based combat. Krampus. Inflicts damage equal to 5 times while it's missing focus. yeah, it's been really, really fun so far. I picked it up the other day, and I've been enjoying it a lot. Been invested in wanting to like finish up the story with it. Oh my gosh. Krampus has this little kid hidden in the basket. Ow. Oh no, everybody's gonna slice and dice me. Yeah, it's got pretty good music. Let's clear that up. And let's quick attack him. Take him. One down. Oh. 10 damage to a lot. We're gonna jab him. Yeah, 15 health. Marked us. Gonna smack him. I think we'll take you half. Just the other pick them off one by one. Most of the time you're mostly outnumbered on these. Sometimes they can call reinforcements too. So after a certain point you kind of have to like pay attention to everybody's weaknesses and like clear yourself of your flaws. Ouch. Try to punch him. Okay, so I cleared those guys off. Can't go down there. This is the way I have to go. I guess I couldn't really get the guy out even if I wanted to. I'll have to take these guys out too, I guess.
You, what are you doing here?
Joke that you got lost.
I must have gotten lost. I'm sorry. Which way to the Citadel?
I see you're not from around here, gent. Grab him. And you, what are you grinning at? Grab the rest of those fuckers in the barracks.
I kinda love being able to be super sassy. Look at that. And hit you one more time. Weesh. That's great. Sweet. Oh, reinforcements. I didn't realize that was gonna happen. Thoughtful development. Hang on hand. That's kind of walked through him. That's funny. Marked us. Yeah, and then he has a step forward. That's kind of great. Ooh, 16,000 damage. Alright. Ah, she went and got him for us. Yay! I got you out, bro.
So, have you mastered whistling?
That's how you do it.
Come on, folks.
Oh, here's Wanda. Wanda to rescue us. Into the carriage and off we go. We're gonna have to get out of town for sure.
Wanda! I'm so glad to see you.
What about Mihao?
He's dead.
And her?
Thanks to me, the rest got out.
Yep, now let's go.
Move.
No point in looking back, bro. I stand there watching this piece of junk. I mean, I guess technically he got what he wanted. He was after our sister to begin with. What a creep. Oh, I'm the doctor. Now I got 2 spellbooks.
Please, come in. No one should be alone at a time like this.
Emir, they killed Mihao.
He is not altogether lost, remember.
I'm going to see Burke. The rest should know. Come on, Yannick.
The famous Madame Samira has honored my humble abode.
Yep. Thank you for taking us in.
You must be exhausted. Please go ahead to your rooms upstairs. I'll join you in a moment.
Are you coming?
Sure.
Yes.
Continue on with the story. Okay, nothing else for us to do. Yes, Apollo. Yes. What ends? Something ends, something begins. Want to know what the Thaumaturges have to say. Oh, amazing. Something. Gem Let's all sit.
Please, make yourselves at home. The tea is brewing and it will do us all good. Madame, I presume you're a thaumaturge?
Salam alaikum.
Hopefully. For the time being, I'll assume we all have good intentions.
As for me, you have nothing to worry about, sir.
I mean, I think she's probably
I
fine.
trust her.
That's enough for me. Let's not waste time. Do not mistake this somber moment for one of peace. This isn't the calm before the storm. We're in the eye of the storm.
Go figure.
Time is scarce, the risk is great, and the consequences will be irreversible. I trust you've got the Black Grimoire already.
Yep. I got it.
I got my father's grimoire back. It was where we both expected it to be.
Have you studied it yet?
I tried.
I've browsed through it. My father somehow managed to conceal the meaning behind written words. I can feel that it's there, but it keeps slipping away.
I think the combination of our powers might solve your problem.
Can you tell me what we're talking about?
Before he died, Stanisław Szulski created a hypothesis upon which he tried to use the full potential of Thaumaturge's mental bond.
So he concealed
You
all
mean
his
peeking
secrets.
inside each other's heads? It is not arcane knowledge.
Szulski believed that connected Thaumaturges could share their powers.
It's still just a hypothesis. How can we verify it?
Only through an experiment, I presume.
Let's do it.
Let's not waste any more time. What else do we need to form such a pact?
First of all, a fourth member.
A fourth member?
I trust you know someone else we could...
The only one that comes to mind is Ariel Rofe.
He crossed my mind too. Do you think he could be useful with the reputation he has? He hasn't shown up at the Ruzhitz much lately.
I mean, I can bring him.
I'll bring him here. He owes me.
Yeah, I gave him a gold.
Then you can call in a favor. There's one more thing. That Folje who healed you.
After what happened at the church in Praga, I won't have anything to do with him anymore.
But he's been in your head. We don't know what kind of knowledge he might have gained there.
How do you think I should resolve this situation?
It would be most imprudent to let such suspicious people inside your mind for too long. Any carelessness may cost all of us dearly. If you're still bound to him somehow, I'm afraid you'll have to end it.
Yes. Tell him it's not him, it's you, and so on. Remember, this is no longer a question of only your noggin.
That's fair.
Madame, the tea is ready. I have to go down now. Good luck, Victor.
Go figure Rasputin would betray us. Act 3, Apocrypha written in blood. Sweet. So we have finally entered into Act 3. I think that this is probably a very good spot to end today's run. I am going to be on at 7 p.m. my time, so in another 3.5 hours to play some Pico Park with some other friends. But in the meantime, I'm gonna save this here. And let me see whom all is on right now. I think I will go ahead and send. Well, there's not too many other people that I know that are doing things. Let's see if there's anybody else that is streaming the game right now. One other person. We're gonna go ahead and we will raid them so you guys can keep on watching if you are so inclined. She might be closer towards the end of the game, even further than me maybe.